snuck dude in if she knew that dude was gonna get pew pew. I'm sure that's the last thing she would have wanted.
I can't
I
say
hope
charges
so.
are valid.
She didn't even know what she was doing with a 20-year-old.
That's
But
don't know how she got this guy.
but I
Or how
do
the guy
feel
got
what
her
Alki is saying. Her daughter, especially if she's done this in the past, should hold some type of responsibility for this. But I don't know what that responsibility would be.
She gonna always remember when her mom did.
But think about it. She done lost two
What do you
people
want me
now.
to do?
She done lost her mom and dude. Not saying she cared about dude, but I'm saying to lose your mom.
She's gonna have to go visit her.
You think?
I'm surprised it was a mistrial. That's.
But then she just get
No,
charged.
the mistrial was the lady, one of my 2-year-old, the teacher.
What? What you mean I'm gonna tell them? This ain't got nothing to do with FBA.
I'm just saying, nation of immigrants. What do you mean?
Where you think the Mayflower and the Pilgrims are from? Where you think African slaves were from? Where the Chinaman was from?
Oh my goodness.
Golly. It's true.
Just curious. But that happened. I'll change it. I didn't want to battle your FBA.
This happened in Memphis, Tennessee.
They ain't migrate over here.
Yes, they did.
That's what
Yeah, go ahead.
A Kendra Scott is charged with first-degree unalignment and employment of a firearm during the commission of a dangerous felony. Oh, so that means she was supposed to have a gun.
That means what now?
They said officers responded to a pew shooting at the home. When they arrived, they found a man unalive near the front porch. The man was identified, suffering from a GS wound to the back of the head. She said to the police, saw a dude under my kid's bed, and I did what I had to do. Officers said they spoke to a neighbor who heard the banging sound, which was a pew. When he came outside, he saw the man unalive in front of the porch. Neighbors said they saw Scott saying, I pewed him while still holding the firearm. She was detained and questioned. The boy came through the back door at 1 a.m. after being invited by the suspect's daughter. The mom came after being invited by the suspect's daughter. Mom came home around 1:30, yelling, "Who's in my house?" The mom was yelling at the juvenile, which is her daughter, with a pew pew in her hand, saying, "If I see a boy in my house, I will put a hole in his ass."
Oh, well, okay. So she didn't know
When the
the age.
juvenile let Scott in the home, which is the daughter was keeping the mom out the home, she found him under the juvenile's bed, and she was yelling at him to get out the house. Once they made it to the front porch, the juvenile says she heard one gunshot. Damn. So he made it outside, and she pew-pewed him while he was walking.
Oh yeah, she's needs to be in jail.
She's scheduled for court on Monday, and she does not have a bond.
Should have did it inside the house.
That wouldn't have helped either.
Yeah.
I think it kind of would have in her case. I still don't agree with what happened. Like if she was, I don't know.
Has she been do we know if she's been dealing with this person or if she just invited this person randomly? Like, is this a...
So on Facebook, when I went to Facebook, they had showed pictures of the girl and the guy on Instagram. Like she had her legs open and stuff like that. I don't want to say that about the girl. I don't know her. But that's just what I saw. So they do each other, I guess. But it's kind of weird. Like she said, the daughter told the police, if I see a boy in my house, then I would put a hole in his ass.
That's
And
weird.
then they also said on Facebook, not that it's always true, but this isn't the first time she's done that.
Like brought someone over.
Yeah.
But why would
Kinda
that be her
crazy,
first
kinda
instinct
crazy.
is to pull out her pew when she knows her daughter just brings people over? Like, I don't understand. It's not a
Why are you
pewable
kicking
thing.
me?
I don't understand that.
And see, I can understand from what you read that it wasn't the first time that this happened. Because if the mother walks in saying that, she probably already had a feeling what was going on.
That makes it more premeditated if she said that. So,
We ain't gotta worry about him taking mom for granted no more.
well, the mom might be gone forever. So that's I don't know if that's a good thing.
Guess what? She kept her word.
I guess so. He should not have in this
You
case.
didn't sound too happy about that.
I mean, it's not a good thing. It's not a good thing. Her daughter has no mom anymore. I mean, now the daughter can go and do whatever she wants. So you didn't really protect her, did you? Like that doesn't make sense to me. Oh wait.
Well,
That's crazy.
stay out from under people's beds, I guess.
Never.
I done hid under a boy's bed before. But I didn't put it against you the next. No, I'm not flexing, I'm just saying. I was supposed to be there. His mom beat his ass. She ain't touch me.
As it should. That's how it should go. That's how it should go.
Excuse me,
Oh, I'm sorry,
guys.
too.
Excuse me, guys. Love is in the air. Love is in the air. I almost broke a tear. I almost started crying.
Wow. Why?
It was so beautiful.
Oh, wow.
It was beautiful. What y'all talking about?
No, we're asking you why you crying.
Y'all almost made me miss the proposal. Did y'all hear all that cheering in the background? I said, what the fuck I'm missing?
No.
You got proposed to?
No, not me.
I'm messing.
I'm sorry.
Who got proposed to, man? You know him?
My cousin.
Oh, congratulate your cousin, man. You supposed to be enjoying yourself, man.
They got like a 5-year-old. I am enjoying myself. Did you hear me talking for the last 30 minutes?
That is true.
I came back outside to finish smoking my L.
Oh, we appreciate you.
Megan, where you from?
Philadelphia. Where you from, Pink?
Why are you asking everyone where they're from?
Why you trying to get engaged too? Love is in the air. I'm trying to get married.
You trying to get married, AJ?
Yeah, I'm trying to have another baby and get married.
Oh wow. Baby first and then married?
Ladies, I'm trying to get married and have another baby.
Oh. Wait, which one first? Married?
He's shooting the shot.
They should come in conjunction together.
Oh, okay.
How long, how long would it take for you to decide whether this person is right for you to marry?
Instantly. I believe in love at first sight.
Oh wow. Okay, the next question. What does this said woman have to look like?
I do have to be attracted to her. She does not have to be pretty, but she has to be pretty to me.
I got you. I like. Now that's a great answer. I can't knock you for that.
What if she's not? What if you're not attractive to her?
I can't get married to no woman I'm not attracted to. Unfortunately, we can be the best of friends though. Unfortunately,
I'm just saying because I've heard that
that's just a cesspool for
look for
right
men that are unattractive. I've heard that before.
They'll look for men who are unattractive. Why?
Yeah, because they think that
which
is weird. But I have heard, some women.
Gun James, what you been doing?
I like my dudes to look a little bit rough.
Oh. Interesting.
I'm just saying too.
I didn't know that.
I don't like pretty boys.
Prove my point.
She ain't got to worry about an ugly nigga leaving her. That's what it is.
No.
That's what they
I'm not saying they gotta be
Yeah, that's
ugly,
what they
ugly.
think.
I'm just
That is
no.
hilarious.
I just like my dudes to look a little bit rough.
Oh, okay.
That's just me.
I have heard that before. I've seen it, I guess, more than heard it. You can see when that's in action.
Yeah, so I'm reading this right now, and the girl told officers her mother warned her not to bring no boys in her house. Mm-mm-mm. This don't make the mother. This don't make the mother's case any better.
It doesn't. He didn't need to have a pew pew. She's gonna use it like that.
Well,
I feel the mother was more protecting her character than protecting her daughter. That's what I feel. I feel the mother was protecting the lack of parenting that she gives that child. Because every mother knows its child. I don't care what nobody tell me. Every mother knows their children. And some mothers late, some people just don't like to take accountability for their children behavior and try to change it in the early. But she know her daughter was bringing men in the house as well. She warned she the first time and the second time. So yeah, she knew her daughter's behavior. Instead of actively trying to change it or put things in place to make it better, she tried to cover it up with a threat. And it's unfortunately that her threat came true. She felt like if she threatened her daughter, oh, if you bring men in here and do this, that can stop the daughter behavior. No, it doesn't. So you and the daughter is liable for that man's life. And they were dead on that hill saying that you want prison and the daughter want prison.
I mean, I think if the daughter was older, maybe I'll go with that. Like if the daughter was like,
yeah.
older and she
Because we don't know what. Yeah, I'm sorry, get him.
No, go ahead. Go ahead. That's
I
pretty
was gonna
dope.
say because we don't know what dude been telling her and all in her. You know what I mean? We don't know what he's been feeding her too. He could be gassing that 13-year-old. I'm gonna take you away from your mother. You know she ain't gonna. You know, so we'll. You know, I kind of. If she was a little bit older, I could understand. But she could have been plotting too, though. I know two twins that underlie their mom because she was mad at them. So it just depends on
I
her.
saw
But I
that.
don't. You know, I think we got to take it case by
But
case almost with her intentions.
Patterns of recognition. If it's something that she has been doing before, that the mother have to warn her not to bring men in her house, that means is a recurring instance that your mother has to warn you. So that means that she knows what she's doing, and you went to the extreme to sneak the man into your home. No, listen, I have 4 kids. I have 2 boy children and I have 2 girl children. I know my children like the back of my hand. So I'm telling you that she needs to be responsible. At 13, she knows what the hell she's doing. She's just hot and waffless because she's not being parented properly. Point blank, period.
Or as the old people used to say, she was smelling herself.
I got 4 children. My oldest child is 26. My next child behind he is 21. My next child behind she is 18. My next child behind he is 16. I know children. I know the different stages. I know every child, but I know kids and I know the games that children is play, especially girl children when they get to a certain age and they're smelling themselves. You have to govern your children. Cannot be children friends. Yeah. You pick up weird ass behaviors that your daughters and stuff picking up from outside at school.
Now the mom came back.
I mean, let's also be honest. Most of us, especially those who grew up in the 80s and the 90s, you know, we done seen some things in our times. We done seen them dope boys having high school girls leaving school. We done seen this shit. We know what this shit is. So to act like this shit don't be happening and girls don't be down with that shit and like this shit crazy. You know, I ain't saying that this shit right, but they look promiscuous ass to get a nigga caught the fuck up. I ain't making no excuse for them little nasty ass niggas either. No, they ain't off the motherfucking hook. That's why I say his ass got what he rightfully motherfucking deserved, fucking with that lady child.
I would never say that. Nobody deserves to be that like unalive like that.
Guys, y'all don't have to gift the backup one, but thank you. I need to gift me, so that's why I'm doing it. Just in case, y'all. But I appreciate it if you want to, but you don't have to. You
I
know?
mean, I guess that's just
Thank you,
something.
guys.
I guess that's just something for people to keep in mind. You know, when they doing horrendous and sneaky and deceiving things to people's kids, they got to keep those type of things. These are the possibilities of what could happen to me for doing something like this. It's like,
And when you look at even when you look at the jail culture, a lot of men who go in there for hurting children or doing things to children, the other men in there hurt them too. Like there's certain crimes that the average portion of humanity doesn't consider condonable, you know? And I think when you're dealing with somebody's child, all bets are off the table. I can't say what I would do. And I don't like to speak down on other people who act out because we don't know how we'll handle that situation. We can think we know, but we don't really know.
One of the reasons I don't want kids.
Come on, man. You gotta populate the nation, man.
No.
That's why our nation falling behind.
No.
Y'all don't want to repopulate the nation, man. If I could do it all over, I would have kids when, like, baby, I'm 25, 27.
Oh,
really?
Early?
Con, way.
Have time.
Con, it ain't too late, man.
Yeah, man. My homeboy, he was like, man, my dad just had a 9-year-old. He 83.
What?
Like, what?
Oh, nah.
I said,
No.
I mean, I'm 44. I got a kid.
Was it Al Pacino or one of them? Just had a child and
Hey, Too Short had his first kid at 53.
My youngest 8.
So that means I'm gonna need some money though, y'all. All these people
You
living
could keep procreating. That it doesn't matter. You could keep having children.
Don't do that.
The only thing that I do regret is like
yes,
my mother.
you can. Absolutely.
Spread your seed.
They're finding out that the older can I say that on like older sperm can have issues. So that's what they're finding out.
Not these. I got super strong cells.
Okay.
I don't care what you talk about. My dad, literally, my dad said we come from good stock. I'm telling you, my dad said we come from good stock, man.
Oh,
okay.
Well, first of all, I just don't know what you got.
I do.
I just want to say that in the older days, they were having children very, very late. The only reason they try to fearmonger and say, oh, women can at this age and men shouldn't at this age, there was something already genetically inherent about you, meaning whether you did it young or did it old, your sperm had a certain genetic. It's not for everybody.
My mother had me.
My mother didn't start if you do 30 and she had 5.
My mother had me when she was 38, and this was in 1978. So
having children late in life is dangerous, though. You pass on a lot of genetic. You pass on a lot of genetic. A lot of like diseases and stuff. You see children, people that have children late in life. You see the children wear glasses earlier in life. You see them got asthma earlier in life. There's because a lot of inherent diseases late when you have children later in life because your sperm is not as healthy anymore.
Mine is. I have the greatest sperm ever created. That's how I gotta think. I'm sorry. I gotta hype me up. I'll be looking in the mirror, hype me up. No.
Oh, hey, put them in the cup and let the doctor decide. Fuck it.
That's what I was just gonna say. I was just gonna say, shoot them on the table and let the doctor
see that. Like,
let us see from the doctor.
Okay, I'm gonna do it now. I'm gonna do it.
We need that.
And them joints better be jumping off the table. I'm somebody jumping off the table.
Leave them.
You can't
leave them motherfuckers at a fertility clinic. You can't find a good woman. Leave them at a fertility clinic. You might just
Because
see a
there are
nigga
some
walking by
people that-
one day and be like, damn, who your daddy?
There's some people that get together and then they try to have babies and be like, you know, we've been trying, but some people just aren't compatible. And then, you know, the woman go get tested and the man go get tested and find out it's not the man, it might be the, you know, the female or vice versa.
You know,
but you never
you
know.
know, most of it, man, one thing a lot of people don't take in mind is what that motherfucker Scarface said. Your womb is polluted.
I can't even have a kid with her, man. A woman so
like-
polluted.
Hey, when
Bounce.
your ass ain't, when you ain't taking care of the baby maker,
That was the
you ain't
end.
gonna make shit.
That was the
Your
end of
baby maker
Scarface.
malfunctioning.
That's like, wait, what about favorites? I'm sorry, y'all. That's a woman so polluted. What you looking at?
Yeah. You gotta make sure, like, both of y'all gotta be nice and healthy.
Yeah, but
I
that's
know
what I'm saying,
sometimes-
Gator. You gotta have at least one, man. My dad told me, and if I should have, this is the one time I didn't listen to him when I should have you one, man. Because when you get older, you gonna always wonder, especially when you start seeing little kids like, oh, the little Gator been like, been just like me. You know what I'm saying? Like, what attributes?
I'll just
I'm telling you, bro.
There's a lot of babies out there.
Oh, you don't gotta have 7, just have one, bro, to keep the Gator going.
Just to keep the Gator going.
For real, bro.
One day I'll feel like it. I feel like now.
Miss Rev,
Huh?
can I ask how old are you?
Who, me?
Yeah.
I'm a 48 young.
Very good.
Young and virile, huh?
Yes. All those years.
Why don't you go? Have you ever thought to go get, you know, just to go see if you know if it's low? Because some people, you know,
No. I mean, I've like, unfortunately, I've.
He has not been trying either.
No. When I was younger, I kind of did something I wasn't supposed to do, and did something about it. So we know it works. But well, the last time I checked,
that nigga,
Well, I asked you.
we know it works.
I was younger and
Are
I
you,
wasn't thinking.
are you 48-year-old age, right? What you eat? Like, what herbs you drink on a daily basis that you think that you could have strong children right now?
I just really drink water. I try not to drink like soda, no fried food.
So you feel water is it? Like you don't drink the capadula, the sarsaparilla, the granny baboon, the neem.
You know what I used to drink with my smoothie, like chica seed and flax seed. It was mostly seeds back then. But no, I'm just trying
my mom used to say one a day for the baby in every bottle.
Yeah, I need to take
Hey,
some.
My mom swore by that.
Okay, I need you to
one a
jump
day
in my
by
inbox.
popping babies out.
Yeah, you know what?
I
You should give me some recipes.
But
Yeah,
seeds
send me
are
a
really good
list.
for you. Seeds are really good for you. Don't mind if you blend them out or not. Seeds are not really good for men to drink unless you purge like every month or something. You should not be drinking so much seeds. You should be drinking herbs like roots, like granny baboon, capadula, sarsaparilla.
What?
You gotta be drinking roots like barks off of trees and roots from the ground. Them is things that you should be drinking and things, not seeds. Seeds are not good for men.
Okay.
Why not? Why not? Well, no, you know what? I don't even need to know why not. If they not good, they just not good.
Yeah, even if you what happened with the seeds, right? Like men should not eat guavas and what's that other one, pomegranates and them kind of things, all seeds, because even if you blend them up, right, you collect the seeds in your sack, like in your balls. So that's how men that's got gallstones and you gall. That's where you collect all the stuff and stuff that you drink. Like even the stuff from sugar, you all just collect it in your gall. So that's how some men just get gallstones because they don't know how to purge the body and stuff like that. So that's where all the stuff is collected from seeds and stuff like that. And gallstones is really hurt.
Oh,
Maybe we can come up with a recipe. I could market it.
So get some capital. So you could get somebody from the
I'll put your
islands.
first 1,000 in. I just want 10%.
Get some from the islands. Send you
Okay,
some
shark.
capadula and stuff, and you just boil them to the turn like a purple, and you bottle them. And all you need
We'll
is
call it strong balls.
Capadula,
like a shot
you
of that.
said?
Yeah,
You gonna have to.
capadula.
You got to put that in
Sarsaparilla.
there. I know what sarsaparilla is. I'm sorry.
granny backbone, neem, soursop, the heart of the soursop, cassava, what else is make your back strong? One of don't like chicken feet, but chicken feet is really good for men,
You said
for
chicken
men
feet?
back. Yeah, chicken feet. The gel in the chicken foot, the glue in the chicken foot is really good for men back. It's really good for men. What else? Linseed, but don't it, you just boil it. You don't use the seed. Just boil it and strain off the. It can be like what you call it? What you would call that? No, slimy. It can be a little slimy. The linseed.
Okra.
Linseed is good to drink too. Um, okra
Okra.
for women. Okra
No,
for
Oh,
she's
women.
saying
okay.
I'm talking
slimy
about for
like
men.
okra.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah, but it's
Slimy like
linseed.
okra.
And then linseed is like a barley. It's something that you make and drink like a tea. But that's really good for men too. That's keep men's sperm count up and slimy, keep them slimy and good. Um, yeah,
Well, you
breadfruit.
gotta go shopping, Con.
Better
Yeah,
balls. I like
you
that
gotta
one.
send me a list.
What about that? Better balls.
Strong
That's
balls.
good. B squared.
Two
All right,
B's.
Alki, you got you. You're the
You
scientist.
you want me
Hey,
Con's the
I
production.
I be the
you can
chapter.
call
I
me
be a
I'm the
chapter in
investor.
Florida.
What are you, the
I
driver? You dropping it
Big
off,
balls
Con?
813.
All right.
Nah,
Okay.
I got
My
my own
nickname was
chap.
the
I
dick
got my
doctor.
own
I was
chapter
the dick
down here.
doctor.
Drink your way to
My
better
nick
balls.
Let's help populate this
listen,
world.
says my nickname was the dick doctor back home. Cause we used to
Uh-oh.
make shakes and stuff on the weekends. I used to make shakes and stuff for the men. Cause the men like partying on weekends. So they used to come and say, "Yeah, doc." You know what I mean? That was my nickname.
Wait, wait. You know how much money you could be making here in the States?
Ah man, fucking.
Right. It's got me. I used to sell drinks too. I used to sell drinks, but then it's be a lot. It's be a lot. It's be a lot. It's be a lot.
If you you might have to talk about some of them recipes. We'll definitely cut you in. And it's like a prep shop too. Ooh, it'd be so easy. It's just the thing. How long do you think
I'll
those
make the
juices?
labels, and
How
I've
long do
got the
you?
first 1,000.
How long do you think the juices will hold? Like, say we find a container. How long do you think it'll hold in a container? A week, 2 weeks?
Well, the potent ones that you can boil it, just the herbs. Like if you used to do it how we used to do it, the herbs by themselves, I used to make them like shots. So I used to got the shots made. I used to boil like three different herbs together: the capadura, the sarsaparilla, and another herb until they get like purple strong. I used to do them out in those shot bottles, and then separately I would make the oats and the linseed together. So then I will always like, the linseed and oats thing used to last long because people used to buy them out. So then they used to buy a bottle of linseed and oats that I done met, and then buy the shot of the herbs and put the shot down inside the linseed and herbs and shake it up and drink it. So the herbs will got a longer lifespan than the herbs if you do them separately will got a longer lifespan than if you mix them into the shake already.
Now I worked in a chemistry lab for 2 years, so as long as I know the formula to something, I can mix anything.
There goes y'all production.
All right.
Like a friend
So,
of mine.
like tomorrow night, we're going to have a private meeting. Everybody here. This is the board. I'm serious, y'all. Maybe only take 20 minutes was good for y'all.
You could set up a room on I had a room that we used to do that when it first come on this app that I used to use to do my susu. I used to do my meeting turns and susus. You could set up one of them rooms and make it private and join it and have the conversation. I don't mind giving y'all the herbs and I will try to put on this name of the book that has all of the herbs of the Caribbean and where y'all could get them from and the different names that the because different herb that you will got one herb but got different names throughout the Caribbean. Every Caribbean island will name it different. So it's important to know exactly where you're going and what island you're going to so you've got the exact name and where you really want.
All right, we're gonna switch it up, but we're gonna talk about this later. Sometime this week, y'all. Within the next week, we're gonna have a meeting. Let me know
A meeting about what?
this money.
Well, if she
This
wasn't in it, Lisa, you
this
just missed another
What
business
money?
opportunity. That's why
Damn,
you've got to be here in the here and
Oh,
now, Lisa.
you weren't paying attention talking about these nuts?
Wow.
I was listening. But I'm in my own
Oh,
world over
nothing,
here,
nothing
twirling around.
interesting.
So I got the connects for you. Now my
Mm.
cousin was a chemistry teacher, and I was really good in chemistry. I took physics too. So what you want? Mm-hmm.
Now that's a resume.
How long ago you was in? How long ago you was in the lab compounding? Tip.
Oh, it had to been in like the 90s, in the mid
I
to late
told y'all
90s.
that's how she got that big old house in Alabama. Y'all don't live.
Girl, whatever. I'm just a math and science girly, so I love all things dealing with that. Mhm.
Tip
Hey, you
was
be
a
seeing
chemist
that? You be seeing
cooking
that
up in
young black
Alabama.
girl?
That's what she was doing.
My cousin's a chemistry teacher, so
You be seeing that? You be seeing that young black girl on TikTok doing the chemistry? Little real skinny black chick.
no, I hadn't run across her. You gotta
Next
point
time
me
I
in that
run,
direction.
next time I run across it, I'll send it to you because she be on the whole. She be on her whiteboard, got her marker, and she be putting formulas up there. I
Oh
don't be
yeah,
understanding.
definitely have to. Oh yeah, you
Um,
gotta have the formulas.
You talking
yeah,
about the math teacher?
I ain't scared nothing about no math.
Chemistry.
I could teach you some shit, but I don't know. You gotta.
I'm pretty sure you can. I'm pretty sure you can, Lisa.
My teacher kept my chemistry lab book because I drew out
Can I
all the
say?
details step by step so you could see. I mean, I color coded it and everything.
See, we already see Lisa ain't got no chemistry.
What you say? What you say?
Oh.
I got chemistry all the time with everybody.
All right. Say it a little loud so the back of the room can hear you.
I'm very paid over here.
So how many people does be in this room? Why y'all don't
Back
start
in
a
my
meeting turn
days.
with this room? Sorry, sorry.
What she says?
He said you talking.
Oh,
No, I was asking cause
why does
Rev, how
this
much
man
people you
keep
have in
telling me I?
Wait, hold on, Lisa. Lisa, you every time she starts saying what you say, okay.
No, I was asking you how much people you have in your room, in your space, like this space, or within your TikTok space, right? How much people you say you got in your room? Like 50 people?
The most I've ever got to.
Like how much people are part of your tribe within? Like we call this your tribe. How much people you think that within your TikTok community? How much people
Members you got a part
is
of
in your tribe?
Ooh, like really and truly.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, I know I got 10 for sure. For sure. For sure. But I'd say between maybe like 10 for sure.
No, it tells you on your page when you click on your name,
Oh,
those where
I
it
thought
says
she meant just like
community.
down. I
Right, I
thought she
mean
meant.
somebody that I mean people that you could trust. I don't mean people that just come in the room
Yeah,
and
yeah,
left the
maybe
room.
like
I
10 for
mean people
sure.
that
Like who I
okay.
would lead a
If you
room
could get
to.
another, if you could get another 10 people and add that 20 people and just start a meeting term within the confines of these, you know what I mean? People that you could trust in this space. You don't feel that you could get that do like to start a meeting a susu.
I know what to do. He just being cheap.
what?
He don't.
What
He
you
don't
mean I'm
want. He
being
don't want to
cheap?
make no money.
Oh my God. You want me to go
Yeah,
buy?
but for it to work, it depends on all of us to be trustworthy. It depends on all of us to pay the money. See, if you start the susu and say the meeting for the susu is so $50 a week, everybody gotta be on time to pay that $50 to make sure that every Saturday morning, whoever turn it is, that they get that money that is them turn. So for it to happen, all of we gotta be trustworthy, all of we gotta be on time to pay the money so that whoever turn it is that weekend, that Saturday morning, that they get their money on time. And that's a way to build community. That's a really good way to build financial awareness, financial group economics. And that's a really good way to start, you know what I mean? By saving money together and so that one body each week will get a lump sum of money. You never know, they might got a bill to pay off. And if it come up to say a grand, 2 grand, that little 2 grand will come in real handy for somebody that will never save 2 grand on their own. You know what I mean?
That's true. But y'all could never give me the money because I would go and buy
Con is
women.
cheap.
No, I'm messing with you. I mean,
Con
I would
cheap.
give, but I would never want to be in charge of holding the money. Just so I don't,
I'll
you know what
hold
I'm
it.
saying? Definitely wouldn't want you holding it, even though no, that's. But I just would never want to hold it. But I would have no problem.
Okay, so let me tell you why it can't work. I'll keep Con cheap, Tony cheap,
I said
Miss
I would get
Tip.
the money. I
She
just don't
she
want to be in
can't she
charge of
can't
it.
expose her finances to the FBI gonna be after her. Gator, not American.
Maybe we start off. Hold on. Maybe we start off small to build the trust. You know what I mean? You don't start off with
You start
$100
at
that you want.
$20, yes. You start out at
Maybe
$20
like
a
yeah,
week.
10, 15.
You build
But
that.
I just would.
You
Oh,
for
go ahead.
over a year. You tell me you ain't got no
But,
trust in
but you
go
gotta
ahead.
remember, Con, you gotta remember, Con, the honest, listen, you only can got, like, all right, in a meeting turn, money is supposed to pay by 6 o'clock on Fridays, right? By 6 o'clock on Fridays, all money is supposed to be paid in, right? By 6 o'clock on Friday, all that money pay in, you need to pay out that money by 8 o'clock Saturday morning to the person that is receiving. So by 8 o'clock Saturday morning, that person that is receiving that week is supposed to got the money in their hand. The only thing that you can be really responsible for that is coming to play for the banker is when one person do or two people don't pay their money. Then the banker responsibility then is to make sure the person collecting get all their money, because you can't tell the person that is collecting, oh, Susie was short or Shirley ain't bring she money yet. No, that is not their responsibility. Your responsibility as the banker, that no matter how much the meeting is supposed to pay out, that person collecting is supposed to get their meeting money. And that's the only thing that is really hurt the banker, when you got people within the meeting that you can't trust.
Let me find some more people. But yeah. I think if we start off small, it would kind of build the trust up, man. Kind of do it that way. I think that would be the best. Like Ashford and Simpson.
Solid as a rock, like Ashford and Simpson.
How you know that, Tip? All of that. They don't know nothing about that. We got none but young folks. You see how quiet. What is that? Who's Ashford and Simpson? So, what you say? But I was asking 619 Mac, does he know who William Taylor is? I can't hear you.
And somebody in the comments asking me where I flee from. I flee from the beautiful island of Barbados. That's where I'm from. 166 square miles and a population of 280,000 people. That's it.
Lisa, did you say something? Am I tripping? Thank you. Did she say, do I miss her?
Said if you trust me.
Do I trust you? Trust you to do what? Be Lisa? Yes, I do trust you to be Lisa.
I trust you.
You trust Lisa or you trust me?
I trust you both.
Oh,
hmm I'm the kind of person like I trust you until you show me something different. I like to look at the best in people, you know?
so one chance, huh?
Oh,
Okay,
absolutely.
so give me
That's what my
20.
Are you getting it back?
Who they are.
That's the only way I'll know if I can trust you. If I just
Trust
give
me
it
and
to
give me
you, I
$20.
mean, but
Did you?
there's no trust there. I
I
do that
like
with
the
the homeless man.
skepticism in
I'm
your
saying
voice.
the trust would only be if I get it back with
I'm
interest.
homeless.
That's the trust.
Did you hear the skepticism? Are you giving
I'm
it
homeless.
back?
No, but you see how I said give me. I didn't say lend me.
But that's not
Yeah,
trust.
but there's no trust involved with giving.
Yeah, just give me a $20 bill. Don't expect it back.
Wow. Okay. That's interesting. But maybe we can
So
start a
one
couple.
night Matt was telling people to flip their country.
What?
My brother Mac,
I'm serious.
he just told her that she fled the country.
I thought she was still in the
Brother,
country.
relax. Brother, relax.
Ain't she still in the country?
Absolutely.
Is she trying to help us out in our country? Come on, man. She got our back, man. If she got my back, she got your back. Because I am a conscious moron. Moron with conscience. And please tap the like button.
What? How did you come up with that name? I always wondered that. Well, why did you come up with that
That's
name?
a funny story. So when I first started like getting on panels on YouTube and Facebook, all the like MAGA folks would ask me, am I willfully ignorant or am I a moron? And I was like, man, I thought I was a little bit smart or awake. And me and my nephew were talking about it. He was like, man, there's a lot of conscious morons on the internet. I said, boom, that is it. I'm just moron. I like that. So it just came from it, you know. Like, dang, moron. But I'm like, I thought I was a little bit smart. But they would ask me that because I would almost ask them basic questions, but it would frustrate them so much. Like, and I just ended up liking it, though. People used to get mad. I got doxxed and everything with my real name, so I had to come up with a name too. I know where you live, boy. Like, what? It wasn't funny at the time, but looking back on it, it was kind of funny. But yeah, that's where the name came from. I should have used my nickname, though, what people used to call me back at home. But that would have gave away my name a little bit, so. You just stick with the conscious moron. Anyway, not too much information. How did you come up with your name, Tip? That's a good question. How did y'all come up with your names? That's a good question. Well, we know Lisa. It's kind of Lisa.
This is my name.
Well, that's
and it's kind of a play on my name, you know, and it would have been Tiptoe because people used to always talk about me and my feet because I'm pigeon-toed. So I couldn't use this. I couldn't use that. So
You
I
being
just
pigeon-toed
used
makes
Pop.
sense to me.
You know what I thought you was gonna say? Because you walk very light. It
How?
seems like you would walk very lightly or speak very lightly too. So that's what I was thinking.
But how me being pigeon-toed makes sense?
Oh, when you was being freaky on the live that night,
Oh,
I'm
wow.
like, something.
Oh, whatever.
You just put her whole business out there like that. Maybe she wanted to creep on that. Keep that secret. How about you, Fafa? How did you get your name?
Just the old past, but I'm better now.
We'll find that story out one day. What about you, Gator? How did you come up with your name?
Oh,
What about me?
it's just the name I use for everything. I don't know. I used to be a Florida man, so I like the Gators. And 52 is a good number.
Aoki, how about you?
Alki is short for Alki belong. You know, I always go back to the continent, always back to Africa.
All right.
It's short for Alki belong.
Okay. 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 You know, we gonna thank you guys. That's gonna be the question when people come on next time. Thank you guys for that inspiration. Who asked me that question? Tip, thank you, Tip.
Yes, I asked you.
Thank you for that question.
Why does he keep telling me I need to fight for my home? America.
619, how are 4 million immigrants a factor to 40 million FBAs? How can they hurt us?
What you actually?
I'm asking them, how can 4 million African immigrants hurt 40 million FBAs? Who jealous? The 40 million FBAs are jealous? What's going on, Mr. Denali? Everybody got quiet.
Yeah, no, I was saying, ask me, who's asking what? You want
I was
somebody to ask you?
asking C, 619 Mac in the comments. He was talking about FBAs, and I was asking him, how are 4 million African immigrants a factor to 40 to 50 million FBAs here in the country?
Oh, okay, got it.
But he didn't answer that. But I got a question for you. Lately, you've been saying the blacks, man. What's going on with that? What's with the blacks? Why you're not black folks?
Give me 90 seconds.
Okay. The tethering and disrespect. That's how.
Listen, I'm here to help. For the person that keep tagging me and telling me, ask me why I don't go home. My people are good for now. That's why I'm here to lend you a helping hand to fight whatever you have to fight. I don't really have no fight back home. My people are good. My people right now are in cruising altitude. So I'm here to help you with whatever you need me to help get my hands dirty with to fight. So stop sending me home when it could be a soldier to your fight, because there's nothing going on in my country for me to fight for. We got universal health care, education paid for, children getting, babies that no born in getting a stipend of $5,000 in a girlfriend. We good. So stop telling me to go back and encourage me to come and help you with your fight. Tell me where you need me to be, what you need me to do, what part of the fight you need me to, me to participate in, Stop sending me back. Crazy.
Now that's how you drop some facts.
I like that. Well, you said you backed Denali.
Yeah, what was your question?
Lately, I've been seeing you on your show. You've been saying the blacks. The blacks have kicked you out. What? Why are you saying the blacks and not like black people or black folks?
Oh,
Black Americans. Why the blacks?
A lot of FBAs kicked me out of the black community. Said I'm only racially black. I'm not culturally black. So I'm looking for a new community, and I'm taking pitches from other communities. I've already had one from the Latin community, Latinos, and so I'm taking my talent elsewhere.
Okay.
So I'm waiting for a offer from the Jews. I would really love to join the Jews community. I'm taking my talent elsewhere.
What does AJ say? An acidic Jew? You looking to be one of them?
Whatever. Listen, the Jews they do great. They got this country fighting wars from and everything else like that. So, if the blacks don't want my talent, I'll go somewhere else. I'll go where I'm appreciated. So
you think that the Jews are going to appreciate you?
If they want, I'm saying if they send me a pitch, I'm going to listen to it and I'll take the best offer for Mr. Denali. Because if the blacks don't want me, I got to go somewhere. No sense being around somewhere where people don't want me, so I'm taking my talent.
For all black people.
So you delineate like every.
I'm gonna. No, I'm just saying. If there's
Forging your
another
own new
community,
lineage.
if there's another community that thinks that my talent can help their community, I'm gonna go there. Since the blacks don't want me.
You know what? You know what you said. That what came to my mind, like because I know a content creator who's trying to unite brown and black unity. Maybe you should talk to that creator, and they can
Listen,
help you.
I've made it perfectly clear. I'm looking for a new community. So, any communities that would like to have a man like myself, send me a pitch. I've already got one from the Latinos, and I will be making a decision very, 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 very soon.
So what if we wanted to retain you? What counterbalance could we offer you that the Latinos have?
Don't kick me out. Don't kick me out. I've been black for 52 years, and now I'm finding out that I'm only racially black. I'm not culturally black because my grandparents on one side is from another country. So
so this has been
I'm a
FBA
tether.
who's been kicking
They
you
call
out.
me a tether. I'm a tether.
Oh, now it makes sense. Now it makes
Yeah.
sense. But the 92% of people have black Democrats haven't been calling you a tether. It's the Republican side. That's what that is.
Well, no, not true. It's been some 92%ers as well.
Really?
Absolutely. I have it clipped up.
Oh, I gotta see. A 92% black Democrat told you that you were not an American.
Several.
But how would they accept Harris then?
Listen, you know that
don't make no sense. I can't.
I find some of the progressives to be very, very hypocritical. So,
but that would almost be like because you were born in the country, right?
I'm an American citizen. First.
Yeah, just like I'm just saying, just like Harris would be born in the country like you, your first generation, like she would.
Mr. Conscious, you know that some progressives are very hypocritical. You know.
We need proof. You got some proof.
Proof of what?
Like a black Democrat said that they don't accept you, but they accept Harris.
It's on my page.
As a finance, but maybe they don't accept Harris as a foundational black American.
They voted for her. I don't, Mr. Khan. You know, a lot of the progressives are hypocritical. They love immigrants as long as the immigrants agree with them. When they find immigrants that voted for Trump, they want to kick those immigrants out of the country, which I find to be very, 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 very hypocritical. I've had these conversations. So
very interesting.
Taking my talents elsewhere. I'm a man without a community right now, and I will be landing somewhere that will respect.
But wait,
and
you
love
could
what
always go back to your like ethnic background, couldn't you? And still remain black.
No, I mean I don't have a connection there. I'm an American citizen, so
that's crazy.
Like I said, I told you what I'm hoping for. So hopefully,
would you go to an African ethnic group?
I don't want to mess with them. I think I want to stay here, and I'm hoping for the Jews. I'm hoping to get a phone call from the Jews.
I'm gonna write this one. But I'm saying, we in Georgia, we have a strong African community here.
A lot of them think American blacks are stupid. So I want to be with them.
But I'm saying you could say that you haven't said nah.
Well, my grandparents are from South America, so they're not from Africa.
But technically, you still are in the lineage because you're in the Americans.
Listen, I'm telling you what they told me, Con. I woke up. I was 52 years old. Always thought I was black. My family personally had put 50 kids, giving them scholarships to go to college. 50 since 2014 when my grandparents passed away in my grandparents' name, and they don't think it's good enough. So I'm taking my talent and my scholarship. I'm taking my scholarship and my talent to another community.
Have these scholarships been for foundational black community?
I didn't ask. I didn't ask if they were foundational black.
Con, I'm gonna prescribe you some medicine at this point. There's no reason why every time I scroll in here, FBA is the conversation.
We weren't talking about FBA until 619.
But somehow you always end up talking about it.
We were talking about Trump, I promise you. 619 came back in and said he'd here to antagonize me. So I had to roll with the punches. Didn't you say that 619? Please say that. Tell her so I don't get in trouble.
And Lisa, you breaking up with your Trump Wi-Fi girl? I just know my friends.
That is wild. And you know what though? That because I had this prompt. Maybe I should show it later.
And how is Fafa up there? This is really freaking me out.
Because I'm that good. No, I know how to freak it.
Pause.
No pause. A freak a woman. Okay.
Well, not
But
me. Not I like men. So or grandpa.
wait a minute. Hold on.
Wait,
Wait a minute. Hold on.
and
Like
AJ's
like
gonna
Richard
say
Pryor
it.
said, I'm
Like,
plenty
y'all,
man,
stop
baby.
saying
Hold
things
on.
like that. Please stop saying things like that.
Saying things
For
like
me?
what?
Oh yeah. Oh, I get what you say, Miss P.
Please.
Well, you know what? They can take it how
Thank
they
you.
want.
Hey. But we were
So that's the deal, Con. Thank you.
yeah, don't
To get your mind out the gutter.
Q, let me ask you a question. Do you think that the 92% accepted Harris as a FBA? Because Denali say he is being denied from FBA simply from the 92%, which I could see FBA rejecting him, but the
Well, the
92% of
FBA
Democrats.
does consist of some of the 92%. So I can't really answer that per se. Do I think that Mr. Denali probably got told he's not even from here by somebody who voted for Harris? Yes, respectfully, because I've come across FBAs who would say that who voted for Harris.
That is wild.
Yeah, I mean, this like Miss P has been trying to tell you, Con, for the last 98 plus days that there are people who are FBA who voted for Harris.
But hold
Okay,
on, I'm no like FBA or who come
what
from
does that even?
descendants.
I hate when
Look,
black people do that. They be like,
What
you know,
the heck
Tyrone,
is-
like Tyrone. What does that even mean?
What the heck is that? Like you gotta have some level of FBA to be FBA now?
Yes, the who
Dude, every
follow
day you
like a majority of the tenants, not somebody who comes from descendants of slaves. Because I wholeheartedly agree with you that the majority of people who came from descendants
Thank
of
you.
slaves voted for Harris, and I've always said that. But I'm saying who followed the
Thank you.
FBA tenants, who think that what I'm saying Black Americans are better than every other race
But you're
as
the
black.
problem, Con. You're the problem.
You
You're
say
the
that again,
problem.
Miss P. I'll drop you. Miss P.
This is
You
the
say that again.
intervention.
Let me say it nicely. You are the problem, Con.
How am I the problem, Miss P? And I see
The
you
reason
taking
why-
pictures on your blanket today, trying to be a model. You were looking very nice, though. Miss
That,
P. Keep it up.
thank you, right? I appreciate that. That's a very old picture. That was probably from a month ago. But I appreciate that. But what I'm saying is because you continue to uphold the negative piece of FBA, and it almost waters down Q and I and Fafa and the rest of us who don't want to admit. It waters it down because what it turns into is those FBAs who are on the tenured. They're the only ones that matter, and their percentage level is very, very low compared to us. We have higher percentages. So you're the problem.
So wait, you saying me making fun of how FBA makes fun of people is the problem? And instead of trying to be nice to them, because they haven't been very nice to me, even when I try to be cordial with them.
No. What I'm saying is you're upholding their ideology every time you bring it up, and you somehow give them the power that they have more of them than us. And so we don't uphold the tenants. We don't uphold any of this mess on our website because we all know, and Romans will tell you this too, and she's on the conservative side, that FBA is a lineage. It has nothing to do with what they're doing over there. And we don't have to subscribe to what they're doing. We don't have to do that. We don't.
So you saying, okay, maybe I should just start the FBAD, the Democratic wing of the FBA.
Absolutely. It could be a whole thing. Like you literally can piss them off. They can come over here and then we will all say, we're FBA too. Now what? What?
And
I just get confused every day because I heard someone FBA say that FBA said that FBA and I know they say it's a lineage, but I hear some try to say, okay, yeah, we do have lineage that goes back to Africa, but I heard some FBAs last night say, no, when we say FBA, it means that you are from here. You are from here and you don't have ties to Africa. So that's what confuses me because I go in a different room, people talk about FBA, they talk about something different. So I'll be like, what?
Yeah, it's hard to keep up. That's why I'm just black American.
You guys just want to be in a hole. I'm convinced, Con. They just want to be in a hole and they just don't want to understand. I'm convinced. You heard what I said and they got nothing out of that. Nothing. zilch. I'm just gonna mute up. I'm just talking to myself. Let me look at the
No,
bookmark.
I got you, Pete. But we're gonna start. We're gonna have some when we do the FBA deal. We're gonna have some clear definitions of who can be in our group, and that this is a group, and we have some mission statements that we want. I mean, some things that we want to accomplish. And a regular FBA can either join with us or they can just keep playing. How, like you said, I'm going from here on out. If I got to do this FBA shit, Q and P and Fafa and Tip. Oh no, Tip cool though. She ride with me, so not Tip. But if I got to do the FBA thing, maybe I should do it from another way. Stop being so negative and just try and build a whole new branch. It doesn't have to just be one FBA.
They're going to be mad with you still, just so you know, they're still going to be mad with you. Because once you do that, it's going to spark a whole thing. And you just stick to it. They're going to come up, what is this? This is not. You say, well, what's the problem? There's more of us than you. What you going to do? You can't do nothing. We have numbers. You don't.
Okay. So it's not going to be FBA. How about DDS? Democrat Descendants of Slaves.
No, I don't want Democratic at all. No. No.
Oh, I just thought of that. That ain't good, y'all. Come on.
No, because it goes with the whole thing, vote blue no matter who. And I hate when they say that. And so, like, you're feeding into that stereotype. Like, that means that it's going to be tied to us forever just because you're foundational and you're Black. You got to be a Democrat. No.
Well, no, I'm just saying that this sector, we're Black Democrats. And we're descendants of slaves. Like, we are Democrats, right? Well, I am. I'm saying if I'm going to do this for the Democrat Party, why not have Democrat in it?
Hold on, really quick. There's a comment I want to address. So 619 Max says, if you're speaking against FBA, you're not a Black American. Just because you speak against, that doesn't change your lineage. That's what I'm talking about. That doesn't make sense. If I'm critical of Black people, am I therefore no longer Black? Like, what sense does that make?
Titan, you're on that island by yourself, baby, because I'm FBA and I'm not speaking against FBA. I'm just saying that our
I'm not talking about you, P.
You said
no, talking about the
6ix9ine in the cup.
Yeah, the 619 is he's an antagonist. He just comes in to say certain things to get y'all to react. That's why Khan keeps falling for it. And he really said
but like he
619 said that in the comments prior that he comes in here to troll you because you trolled up. So you are the problem.
And what I know, they trolled me first. They started this, yo. I ain't start this, but I'm gonna finish though.
You are the problem. But I will agree that FBA, I will agree that the FBA that you guys meet on TikTok, right, don't have a consensus. How much? I think a lot of times they put their thought process on top of the lineage and try to represent the lineage as that, right? But it's not, because even in another live that I be in, and it's mostly FBA, every time I say something, they'll be like, "Well, literally today, somebody's like, well, you got to be an immigrant if you agree with that." That's not how lineage works, Slowness.
Exactly. I love a good troll. I love a troll, but at the same time, I don't know when these people are serious or when they're trolling. If you're trolling, troll on. I'm with it. But if you're like really think that, I'm like, you might need to go back to school.
No, I'm just tired of getting kicked in and kicked out and kicked in and kicked out, and now I hear Denali's kicked out. I don't like those. I don't like things like that.
They kicked out so many.
I was getting told that I was a tether. Right.
So tight.
You would tether because you simply question something or call something out that just we're like, this is dumb. This is just dumb.
Don't miss Pete.
What's up?
Because I had curly hair. Because I wear my natural hair. They told me yes.
You just say you got Indian in your family. I'm sorry.
Wait, but Indians are right back. What's up, Pete?
So I think we had talked about you being new to TikTok. And so for me, I kind of sit and watch people and I go to different panels and I can start picking up trolls. The reason why they knew this person was a troll is because after a while, you start looking at the comments, you'll see how people move. Like somebody very close to me says, I'm a contrarian. I don't know why, but like people pick up personalities of people and you kind of already know how they are. So just give it some time. Just give it some time.
That's true.
You only like being a contrarian twice a week, though. That's the good thing.
But I mean, I've called people on here contrarians before because some people, I'm not saying this is UP, but I'm sure we all ran into people in these spaces. They literally argue just to argue. And I'm like, if we're having a serious
Oh no,
conversation,
that's not the type of contrarian I am. I am
okay,
the
I got you.
if I said it, it's not me arguing. I actually believe it in that moment, but it
Mhm.
throws people off because they don't expect me to speak out and say something like that. Like they're blow, like what did she
True.
just say? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
say
Same.
it. Yeah.
Yep. Yep.
I'll
I'll
be
get
right
that.
back. I'll be right back.
But no, but the ones who like to argue just for the sake of argument, it's like if we're trying to have an actual serious conversation, and it's like, okay, what's the point? Either you're trolling or what? But some of these people really don't be trolling. They really do be thinking or believing what they're saying. I'm just like, you're really you are the problem.
I agree. Hey, Alki. Hey. You talking to me today? I know I upset you some days. Are we talking today? Okay, I'll mute.
We good, sis. We good. I'm sorry. We good. I was just busy. We good.
Okay.
We could disagree. I like when you disagree with me. It sharpens my mind. You know what I mean? Iron sharpens iron. I don't have nothing against you.
That I'm a sapiosexual also too.
Oh my God.
So when I go into these spaces about these FBA, you see this pic that Safa got a Kevin Hart. That be my face when I go in and I hear some of this dumb shit.
So Lisa, why did you not come to my live last night?
Oh my gosh, what is going on with you tonight? What do you think this is? Run down everyone? No.
No, I'm just being.
Lisa, get a new one.
I'm still waiting for Lisa to come back and tell me. And Q, you were late.
I told you why though. Lisa, you breaking up. Trump phone. Trump phone, girl. Oh Lord, I'll be right back.
Lord.
Let me switch to my mod page.
Oh Lord Jesus, please do it. Fafa, you have a guest. Don't y'all go on teacup. Come back here. No. Oh, so this will be fun. Titan and speak to Kenneth.
I'm actually about to get off myself because I'm about to go eat.
No, wait a second. Kenneth voted for Trump. You voted for Trump too, right?
Yeah, how'd you know?
Okay, so how did I know? Oh my gosh, that was easy. So, you guys voted the same. Kenneth has been on the app for a while, and he's what you would consider a troll.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
I would call myself a creator like you guys.
I was going to ask though, what the voting for Trump thing? What was just trying to see if you were going to like expound on that. Like, were you making a correlation or?
Well, I'm just saying that somebody voted the same line as you, right? He plays on this app a lot about politics, and I just was curious how you feel about people who like to play politics.
No, I don't play.
Wait, who plays? He didn't vote.
I got a whole degree in political science. I'm not playing.
I'm a political science major too. I have a bachelor's in political science.
Yeah, me too.
That's what's up. Where did you go to school?
Hampton University.
You went to HBCU. That's what's up. That's dope.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, and they're so mean to me, and I have more credentials than them. It's crazy.
Wait, who's mean to you?
Then who?
More credentials than Miss P?
Yeah, far
more. I'm not in that. I'm muting up.
Davis.
Hey, first of all,
at least Titan didn't get cursed out for asking about that.
No, seriously,
he cursed me out and he didn't vote. So I'm wondering these credentials if they're standing up.
But black men don't vote, so we know that. So.
And don't vote.
It's hilarious.
But black men don't vote. I checked the demographics. I mean,
we definitely turned out in this last election, and then more black men compared to past elections have shifted more to the right than in recent history.
Yeah, my contention, sir, is that like the Democrats, they don't really give black men anything to vote for.
They don't, not at all.
They want to characterize it something different, but they know what.
I don't really give black women anything to vote for either. But and this is not. This is not.
Titan, stay in your lane. You're a man. Talk about you and him.
Okay, fair. Okay, you know what? You're right. I'm gonna leave that where it's at. But I don't think they give anyone in the black community, the whole community, anything to vote for, though. I do stand by that.
Well, they tried to pretend an Indian woman was a black woman, and they all jumped up on it, though. That's for sure.
Yeah.
So increased child tax credit to reduce poverty in black community. That doesn't do anything for black people.
Well, Trump offered that too. That's part of Trump's plan too.
Well, the Democrats offered far more. So what are you talking about?
No, they didn't. The big
they
bill.
did.
The
Harris offered a $6,000 child tax credit. What did Trump get? What did Trump offer?
No, we have the
I'm asking, what did Trump offer? What was the child tax credit for him?
Can I finish? It's
No,
the MAGA fund.
No, what was his tax credit?
Nowhere in the Harris. Okay, all right. So, nowhere that she gonna give you $6,000.
So let's move on. So if you're asking what did they offer, then I say, hey, they're offering something, and you say, okay, well, Trump had it too. So
Gator, you also have to keep in mind that people vote for different candidates for different reasons. So although you're bringing up about the child tax credit thing, some people didn't vote for. Didn't vote for that.
He don't reproduce.
I just gave you one example.
You don't even reproduce.
No, please don't
And
call somebody.
he's not gay.
Please don't reference somebody's sexuality, please.
Well, if you don't reproduce, why you talk about child tax credit?
He's not gay, Kenneth.
Let's keep it polite.
Well, regardless, there are gay Trump supporters as well.
What? He's not.
No, I'm just okay.
No.
Oh yeah, he voted for. Okay, never mind. Well, there's still fact and whatever.
All right.
What I'm asking you, if you don't have reproduced, why would you talk about child tax credit?
Kenneth, do you know the man? Do you know who he fucks? No, move on.
I love TikTok Shop.
You are so
what
rude.
He said.
You are rude.
Me? You're testing, you're asking somebody about their fucking sexuality, and I'm rude because I said you don't know who they sleep with.
Well, ask them.
I don't want to. I don't care. I'm not sleeping with them. I'm not sleeping with none of y'all.
I don't think it matters. I don't think it. I think that you guys are so concerned about the bedroom these days that you're becoming obsessed.
No, what I'm talking about. We're talking about what they offer men, and he said child tax credits. That's a woman's perspective.
No, that's not even a woman's perspective. That is
just a woman's perspective.
That's a smart American's perspective.
No, they're not giving no money to you.
A man should be watching his pocket just like a woman watches her pocket. If there's credit, you should get them.
I want to know what makes you think you speak for men and you a whole woman.
I wasn't even speaking for a man. I'm saying American. Y'all heard me say it. I said American.
I'm telling you it's not our man's concern.
I never said a man.
Did
y'all hear man or did I say American?
I think I know where the disconnect is coming in, right? Correct me if I'm wrong, P. I don't think she was speaking for men, but she's just simply saying that when it comes to the tax credit thing, if you're a parent, man, it doesn't matter if you're a man or a woman. You have a child. She was just arguing that
American.
case.
Yeah,
that money don't go to men; it goes to women. That's why it's not a male issue.
And I'm also not going to deny that either because you may have a point there. But I was just trying to clear up what she meant.
Oh, is he speaking towards Titan? You're the whisperer. Is he speaking towards single mom households or something like that? That's the reason why she's getting the money.
We're talking about the black community, which is dominated by single mother households.
I already knew that. I'm so smart.
Did this bro say if you don't have kids, you gay? Did I hear that?
No, I said he don't got no kids.
No. We were talking about the tax credits and his ideology on the tax credit. And Kenneth feels like that's a woman's ideology. That's what we're talking about.
I want to know what straight black man says child tax credit when they ask what they do for men. He said the first thing he said is child tax credit. Men don't say that.
Men have kids.
Any American
women have children. Women have children. Women have children.
Men don't have kids.
No, we don't have no vaginas. We have a uterus. Women have
men
they
have
take
children
care of their kids.
Or stupid men because who the fuck wants to have kids? I'm just putting that out there.
With that child tax credit, we not seeing no one red cent in that. All that going to the mama. And I'm asking this gentleman if he's concerned about black men, why would he say child tax credit?
So you don't live in a house with your kids, Kenneth? Is that what it means when you say you're a baby daddy?
Yeah, I got 2 baby mamas.
He doesn't know that there's 2 parents.
Man. I'm gonna just say this. Hey, fuck them kids. For real.
Damn.
Dude, you're like 28, wet behind the ears, just got out of your mama's womb. Titan, stop.
Hold on.
30. No, I can barely feed myself. What are we talking about? Be real.
That's what I'm saying. 28, wet behind the ears, just got
So
your
you
mama's
just
womb.
called the Democrats single baby moms, and you're a whole double time baby daddy. Like, is that what I'm understanding?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Oh, so then you prove that it's not a political party; it's somebody's penis decisions.
Wait. I took care of my children. I lived with all my children. I raised them. I just didn't marry her. That's all.
That doesn't. So that makes it okay. Shacking up.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Oh, okay.
Oh, Papa, you don't know he thinks that marriage it doesn't benefit black men or men
It
in general.
doesn't. It does.
Oh, okay.
Everybody knows that, right?
So you fall in love and you give your union before God for benefit.
No, I would know what happened. She was a coworker.
Sounds like a socialist to me.
No, she was a coworker, and I bagged it, and she got pregnant.
How old are you? Who says bagged it? How old are you?
What should I say then? I'm trying to be TikTok friendly.
What?
So back to Titan. So Titan has some of the same ideology that Kenneth has. And so we just met. I'm just trying to get to know you a little bit more. So you believe that Americans should not get a tax?
Wait. What ideologies do we share other than the fact we both voted for Trump? Because we could have voted for him for different reasons.
No, he didn't vote, but he still has strong, conservative ideologies.
They lump it together with no evidence.
When it comes to this whole conservative, whatever, I think that's bullshit. Because I mean, honestly, it depends on who you are. Conservative, I don't get into that. I voted for him more so for I thought he was going to help the economy. He fucked. But it was also immigration as well. That was my reason for why I voted.
That statement is giving regrets. It's giving regrets. It's given that you're.
My pride will not allow me to. I'm not going to concede that because my pride won't allow me to. So we'll just move on.
He had to dig out a hole that Biden.
But I'll say this. If I had to choose, I would still choose Trump when it comes to immigration over Harris. I'm just going to say
why. What was
although I regret,
that you didn't
although I regret it, I think it was a better option still because the border was wide open under Biden. You think she was going to do any better? No.
How was it open?
No.
How was it open?
They kept coming over. That's how it was open.
What defines open?
The people coming over from the Rio Grande, they were swimming across with their wetbacks and they come and taking our shit.
When Trump was in office the first time, was the border open?
No, we had a whole bus. We had a whole bus going to different sanctuary cities, deporting, putting people on the buses from Texas. That didn't happen under Trump.
That was the Texas governor. What are we talking about?
I mean, we can't have all the Mexicans accumulate in one state. That's remember the Alamo moment right there. We got to disperse them.
Go ahead.
Allow me just a moment to. I'm going to try to explain. Not even explain because I don't really owe y'all an explanation. But I'm going to try to give you guys some context as to why I made the decision that I made when it came to voting for Trump for immigration. Now, here's the thing. Black immigrants who immigrate to the United States are a very small number compared to all the other immigrants, like the Hispanic, Latino immigrants, and so on and so forth, right? I'm very much pro-Black to the point I did vote for Trump. And hear me out when I say this, okay? Feel as though the Hispanic population that has pretty much overtaken us in terms of population and numbers, it's not good for us because our numbers are essentially dwindling if you look at it that way. So basically, I approached it with the racist philosophy to get these Mexicans out of here so, we can build up more of our numbers for Black people. In a nutshell, that's my TED Talk. I think if Harris she was elected, that,
She let them all because she wanted to give them $25,000 to get a house in a Black neighborhood.
Yeah, I remember that. And then the Black neighborhood is crazy.
She said, come to Compton.
Can I ask a question? Can you make that make sense when that's the craziest shit I ever hear about. Make it make sense when the Hispanics is your neighbors. They know the land because can I land a minute? I don't want to
let her make her point. Please go ahead. I'm on your side. Maybe
the Hispanics are your neighbors. Majority of them are indigenous to the Americas, meaning that a lot of them know the land better than you. So nothing can stop the Hispanics from hopping the border to come into North America, to come into the USA. Nothing is going to stop that. So
actually, ICE has done a lot to stop it.
Sir, just let me land. No matter what you tell me, there ain't nothing stopping Mexicans, from coming across the border into America, because at the end of the day, in the Mexican mind, this is their land. You could
It's not. It is not.
Hold
Stop
on,
saying
let her
it.
finish. Let her
can I
finish.
land?
Wait, we can't.
I said in a Mexican's mind, in the Mexicans' mindset, this is their land. You could deport
Got
a
it.
Mexican today, but tomorrow they're back in America. I don't know what
Okay,
I'm talking
I
about.
got it.
And
I got you.
so let's let me land this, right? So you put your own soldiers, because this is how I look at it, as soldiers within the army. The Mexicans have this, so the Latinos have their soldiers because they already have a pact that back their interests within government. They already put money behind their own political leaders. They have a pact. You understand that they get money together and they back their own within the government system. There's no black people that have a pact that backs their political. Okay, then. So, sir, all you did was to serve your soldiers, people that would have helped you within your fight, within the black fight.
No,
you
not
served them up on a plate to get rid of people that already got roots and grounded themselves within the political system of America. Yes, you did.
Okay, so once you finish, I want to respond to that. I'm assuming you're not Hispanic, you're Caribbean based on your accent. Would I be correct in that? Which means you're black, yes? So why are you caping so hard for a group that's working against you?
No. I'm not sir. I'm not caping for a group. You're missing what I'm saying.
Can you guys hear me all right?
But yeah,
we can hear you.
Yeah.
But go ahead, please.
By trying to get rid of one group, right? By trying to get rid of the Hispanics, wishing that you can't get rid of them the way how you think that you can get rid of them because they're already rooted within your government system. You put then your people like me, black people, Caribbean, Afro-Caribbean, you put them people under the microscope and on the chopping block. Yes, you did.
That's just what we can agree to disagree because I simply don't see it that way. And that's fine if you do.
Well, we want you out too, ma'am. You're a tether.
No. I'm actually. I don't mind black immigrants immigrating here. We need more of them to come here to build up our numbers.
No, but
Hispanics that we don't need.
Shut your mouth. They don't need to be.
No. Well, why?
I have no problem leaving. I come and I go as I like. I have homes back home. I come and I go as I like, and I'm gonna retire back home. I'm never gonna.
You need to go. You need to go.
No, I don't need to go. I don't need to go.
If you're gonna take you don't call America your home.
Telling you, it is not my home.
Exactly. That's why you need to go.
Where I work. It's someplace where I work.
Exactly. You need to go.
So,
you need to go.
And there's plenty people that treat America like that. It's someplace you work. It's not someplace you come and look to settle and make a home and a future.
Let me ask you a question.
And I started telling you this. No. Let me land first. And I started telling you this. If you didn't want me here, right? You as a person don't want me here. You need to get on your government. Tell them to stop giving out, start coming to the islands and handing out scholarships for people to come here because that is their MO. They come to the islands and they brain drain the islands. They use the islands like a stock room. Okay, every time America wants stock, America want more doctors, let me go to the Caribbean and get stock. America want more engineers, let me go to the Caribbean and get stock. They treat the Caribbean as a stock room for human beings that they need to fill a quota. So no, you can't then come and tell me after they come to the stock room and they got me and put me in a position where they want me to fill to then come and tell me you want me to go home because you uncomfortable. That don't work that way.
No, you can understand.
Hold on, Kenneth.
No, you hold on. You hold on. 1 second.
Hold on.
You hold on. No, you hold on.
Here's the thing. I'm proceeding. So here's the thing, Aki. So I hear what you're saying about the U.S. government going to the Caribbean and other countries, and it's a brain drain. But couldn't you also make the same argument that Caribbean governments should do a better job of incentivizing the people to stay? Because if you're going to say one, the other one also applies.
But that's what BP Harris. Listen, guys.
You put me on mute to say that stupid
I agree with you.
Let her answer.
I agree with you 100%. But it's only. I agree with you 100%. But when we got Caribbean leaders, right, that go against and put down a firm stand against the American government, explain to me what happened to them. What happened to the Grenadian prime minister? What happened to the Jamaican prime minister before Siaga? What happened to the Haitian prime minister? Your government comes in and destabilize these nations and then get rid of the prime ministers. So no, it's not a case of just met rules. No, your government always makes sanctions and
and embargoes and all these kind of things when you don't do or play the game that they want you to play.
And I'm not disagreeing with that, but this is one thing I will say that Black immigrants could learn from the Black American community. They've been doing that to us since we've been in this country since the beginning, and we still find a way to fight back. So I'm not trying to say I'll get over it, but there's
that, right? When you say that, I'm trying to understand how we don't fight back, because although your government is trying to put sanctions on the Caribbean, we still functioning as a country. Exactly. We still have our own economy.
So
we still
I think
have
you guys
our own
have to pay for a 1v1.
We still have our own our country still under our healthcare is still free. So the countries are
oh no, I don't want.
Oh, sorry.
No, you good. Finish up, and then we're gonna let Kenneth and then Ms.
Right. So the countries are still running. It doesn't have. It's not like you have. That's why I was explaining to somebody in the comments just now, telling me to go home and fight. Fight what fight? Yes, we have a strain when it comes to who we want to align with in terms of world powers. That if we want to deal with China, America won't come and put in the more, or if we want to deal with Russia. But there's no active fights in at least in my island right now. There's none. Like we have everything. I don't understand it. Like I don't understand.
Ma'am, you can understand why FBA.
All right, Kenneth, you're gonna rebut, and then we're gonna let this big in next. Go ahead.
You can understand why FBA, Foundational Black America, who've been here, who worked hard to make everything right for you to come here and take those jobs from us. And you don't even love this country. I mean, you want to take what you can, like reap it and just take it back to your homeland and let that homeland benefit. You're taking from us, and you want to give it to other people.
Crimea River. Can let's keep going now, please? I want to hear this.
I wasn't done.
Finish up, Hold on. So this is what we're gonna do. It's gonna be the people in the big box talking. We're gonna
I don't want to go up there because I'm not doing a one.
Okay, well, Gator go up there then. Okay, I said people. I didn't say Miss P. I'm centering yourself. I'm just joking.
She can't help it.
But I'm just saying,
she likes
it's gonna be the two people.
Center myself.
I'm just joking. And how about wait, hold on, Kenneth. Just so we know the rules. And this is how we're gonna do it. And if somebody wants to rebut on the panel, what's the symbol that y'all want to put up? Like what's the hand? You know how you can put those symbols up now? Like a laughy or a hand.
Send the hand
you don't gotta like literally.
Please send the hand heart to Lisa so she get better Wi-Fi. Lisa, you're breaking that.
But no, this is what I'm saying. I'm saying we just pick how do they do it in the chat? You know how you can send a laugh emoji.
They either put their hand up emoji, but you're talking about if we click on ourselves and we can put the thumbs up. Like
or something like that. And that way you'll know.
Boxing glove.
Yeah, like that.
No, I'm just saying just for right.
Glove. I'll send a boxing glove when I'm ready. It's my turn. I'll just send money. That's what we're gonna do.
We can, but I was just okay.
Yes, because it gets out of hand when you try to be so diplomatic. Sometimes money stops stuff.
Okay, so it's boxing gloves if you want to talk. Miss B has that stuff.
Not if you want to talk. She said if you want to interrupt somebody. That's what I'm saying.
Oh.
He's asking about if Kenneth is saying something and people want to respond to Kenneth, the hand can determine, or the thumbs up can determine who goes next. So if I just put my thumbs up, like I see my box, everyone see that thumbs up?
Got it. I got it. You just tap and hit the thing. It's easy.
Oh, I see it. Okay, that's cool.
It's very easy. Yep.
She just explained to us that she don't love this country at all. She's gonna take her retirement, go back home, and that's not offensive to Black Americans who built this country and need the investment. That's not offensive to you that we let these tethers come over and steal what we've done. That is so offensive to me. I'm not playing to me.
That's what Donald Trump's grandfather did.
Well, he had children.
And the only reason he was brought back because they kicked him out of Germany.
He stayed here. They had children.
No, he left. He went back home with his riches from the gold rush. And the only reason why he came back is because Germany kicked him out.
That's your interpretation.
It's not the interpretation. It's literally what happened.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. I read he left Germany early because he didn't want to serve in the military, and that's part of their citizenship. So he left and came over here, profited off the gold rush and brothels in California and up in Utah. And then he left to go back to Germany with all his riches. But the king of Germany said that they weren't going to let him stay. And he had to come back over here. And when he was coming over here, his mother was pregnant with Trump's dad.
I don't believe. I didn't read that anywhere, so I'm not going to take
It's
you.
Frederick Trump. Look it up, or Dump. It's Frederick Trump. Look, I won't lie to you, buddy. Okay, I know you don't. I know you don't. I know you don't. I know you don't.
What you think?
I know you don't.
That's all y'all do is
that
lie.
I'm supposed to do with my money that I work hard for. What am I supposed to do?
No, yeah, you do what you want to do. It's
I
free.
work hard for.
No, you can do what you want, but we don't want you to do
He
it
wants
on
he
our,
wants you to donate to himself. He needs.
No, I don't want you here
You
taking
need
away
to-
from us.
No, you need to give him $20 a month. I think that's what he wants.
I don't want you here. I don't want you. I don't want you here taken from us.
Who cares what you want?
No, but how am I taking from you when I'm not working for a Black American company? So how am I taking from you?
You're here working. You don't even love the country.
You don't.
What's his name, kid?
I mean, seriously. I mean,
You don't have to answer Kenneth. He's not an authority figure. He's not
No, I'm
anybody.
just saying. He
that's-
said I was lying. His friend, I did it, popped on it, and everything.
I don't believe you, bro.
His father was a anchor baby.
I mean, that was during
Donald
Ellis
Trump's
Island.
father was an anchor baby.
That was
and they
during
profited off of America.
That was during-
the
that
same
was-
thing you don't want Alfie to do.
No, listen to what I'm saying.
Yes.
He didn't take that money and went back to Germany.
Yes, he did. Literally, he made money off the brothels and the.
His whole family line is here. All the Trump kids are
No,
here.
they left, bro.
Her
They
children are
left.
gonna be-
Literally,
her
the German king sent his grandfather a letter saying you have to leave this country because you didn't serve in the military when you abandoned this country.
He didn't want to be a smartsy, so he left. That's even better. That's even
Oh
better.
my God! You are brainwashed, or just a troll. One of the two. Something.
Well, sir, why are you even
He
talking?
anti-woman, so we got to.
Yeah, he's just lost.
So no matter what white man do, especially
My
he goes
hand
to
was
love.
raised. I had the phone thing.
Okay, here you go, Pete. My fault. Damn.
Go ahead, pretty light skin.
Whatever. So this is for Titan. So like I know how you voted, but for me, when I hear you talk about immigration, it's almost like you want to see a change and a lasting change. So what I'm trying to understand was VP Harris wasn't your candidate based off the fact that she wanted to get down to the root causes of migration. Why are they coming here? What is the issue? I need to go over there and see what the heck is going on over in their country so they can stay there. That's what she stood on. That's what she stood on.
We already know why they're coming over here.
Can I address her?
No. But it's not just about why they're coming, but going over to change the whys, to begin to look at corruption, to begin to look at a lot of reasons why they come to this country. Because that seems like a big deal for you.
What was she gonna do? What was she gonna do?
You know, I was talking to Titan, but Kenneth.
Yeah, you don't know shit. Titan don't
hold
know
on,
shit.
kid. If you gotta wait till you get in the big box to talk,
You gonna let him get away with that Titan? You gonna let him?
Hold on. Come on,
nothing.
let's follow the
Nothing.
rules. This between Titan and Miss P right now, and then Gator is gonna go up. We
Yeah,
have to
adults-
start doing a countdown.
Yeah, adults don't let
Maybe
children
2 to
insult
1
them,
round.
so that doesn't mean anything. But this is what I'll say to that, right, P? I did tell you, right, that immigration was the main thing, but that wasn't the only thing. I was also looking at Israel too, because I'm strongly against Israel. Had I known what I know now, how Trump is moving, I definitely wouldn't have voted for him either. But during his first term, he wasn't.
So you're 0 for 2 right now. You're 0 for 2. Let's move on to the next topic.
No. Let's not do that.
You are.
Let me answer
I
your
can't
question.
give out countdowns
Because I still think he was the lesser of the two evils. So at the end of the day,
What happened?
Wait, do what?
No.
Well,
the
my
two
mom,
of
I
us.
cannot give countdown. I'm sorry, yo. Real quick, I can't get a countdown.
What do you want? 2 minutes each?
What? No, we're just.
I'm not lying. You need 2
round
minutes.
minute. I think you rebutting her, right? So the person
Yeah.
poses a question, maybe should get 2 minutes, and then the person rebuts should maybe get a minute.
He 0 and 2 chose.
A 1 minute question, 2 minute rebuttal, which are between 2 and 1 minute. Maybe first round.
I'm gonna
2,
say this, and then I gotta
second
drop
round
because
1.
I'm about to go eat because I'm pretty
Okay.
hungry.
Okay,
But-
go ahead.
But let me just say this, right? When it comes to the whole thing with Harris and Trump, like I said, immigration was a tipping point. That's what made me go ahead and vote in favor of him. I do not think Kamala Harris has or had or even has currently the best interest of Black people in mind. Just because all skin folk ain't kinfolk, we've heard that, and I'll just leave it at that. When it comes to Trump, I'm just going to say this. I don't really care if a person is racist or whatever. If they have policies that benefit me, that's all that matters to me. Now, Fast forward in 2026. Hold on, you'll get a minute. Let me finish. When it comes to Trump, at that time when I made my decision, he was not someone who seemed to have kowtowed to Israel and Benjamin Netanyahu. That's a whole other thing, as he is now. So had I known what I knew now back then, I wouldn't have voted for him either. But I hope that answers your question.
No, that's the reason why I said you were 0 for 2, because even when we talk about immigration and you said, well, that was not the only thing. So you ruled that out. So that was the first one. The second one is when you were talking about Israel. And now you say in hindsight, you're like, wait, I don't see a difference between the two. And
I think he's done a great job with immigration, though. Like, as far now, the economy is one thing, but immigration, I think he's actually doing a great job with that.
Okay, so I don't know what line of work you're in, but I'm in compliance work. And so the line of work that I do, it's important that we put things in place that are going to be lasting. So we could put out fires. And I feel like what they do is continue to pull out fires. At some point, you have to sit and figure out what the root cause is. And you actually got to put something in place that's going to address immigration laws that are so outdated. And we're going to continue to go on this round robin. Hey, we got to deport, get them out, mass deportation. If you notice throughout history, this is something that has always happened. And so in order to fix the issue, you actually have to figure out what is the root cause of the issue. And I felt like VP Harris put that out there as a message specifically. So that's why I said 0 for 2. Yeah.
That's fair. I'm not disagreeing with you as far as like the root cause, but just giving you my reason as to why I voted.
Right. But I like you, Titan. I know you got to go and we'll get a chance to do this again. All right.
Of course. All right.
All right.
He's not MAGA.
Before you go, Titan, I can answer a question.
He's not MAGA. He's not strong enough to be MAGA.
Switch me out for outfits.
I'm not MAGA. Just because I voted for Trump doesn't mean I'm MAGA. I never said I was MAGA.
I know you're so weak.
You didn't vote. That's your opinion. No, it's not about One second. I want to address something. It's not about being weak. It's about standing on principle. So I'm not going to be blindly following one side or the other.
You got up there.
Hold on. I tell Black people all the time, stop blindly following Democrats. And I tell people too, like, just because you got to watch out for Trump too, he's not fucking end all be all. You sound like you're brainwashed, but in the opposite direction.
No, you just got up there and punked out though.
How?
Just want to ask
you just stand on no principles. You didn't stand on no principles.
What principles are you referring to? I literally told her why I made my decision.
And then you said
no. I wasn't even getting into that. That was just her fucking shit.
You're weak. Okay.
Kenneth, did he not say he stands on immigration? He still thinks Donald Trump did a great job of immigration? Why are you trying to bully the man?
He can't bully me.
Because he's so weak.
He's just sir, you sound out of breath. Okay.
Gator, what? Gator gotta go. Gator do.
Damn, what Gator?
So we saw how Trump.
I can't even hear you because everyone's talking.
Sorry.
Yeah, we saw how Trump refused to sign the bill because that was the number one thing. When it comes to immigration, there was a bill in Congress that Trump could have signed on, but he said that he told his people at the time that, we're not signing this bill, or we're not participating in this bill because then they won't have nothing to run on. So if he had a chance to fix the border, and he refused to fix the border at that time because he wanted to made a political game out of it and use it as a political football, what makes you feel that he's going to do anything to fix the border, know that he have all the power? Because he still has not signed the bill yet to fix the border. He still has not bring nothing concrete that will fix the problem that you have today. All he's doing is doing a spectacle.
The border is fixed. Yes.
Around how? Explain it to me how it fixed, please.
I'm going to give you my answer, right? Which you're probably going to think is bullshit. Anytime I see, I need you to fall back, sir. Anytime I see ICE kicking ass on TV and getting these motherfuckers out of here, that's literally what I voted for, and that's enough for me. And I'll leave it at that.
Have anybody that's up here talking about the border been to the border?
That's what I'm saying, brother.
I live in California, sir. I live in Southern California.
You live in California. Okay. Anybody been down to Texas, the Eagle Pass, McAllen, Brownsville? Did anybody see the people that was sleeping on the streets? The kids that was being raped, the women that was being essayed, all down at the border during the last administration? Was any of y'all down there to see any of that?
That's why I spoke from a solution perspective.
No, you supposed to
Mr.
say some
Chosen.
bullshit. So words sounded like that. Kamala said, "Oh, I'm gonna go
It's
find out
okay
why
that
they're
it's
coming."
work
Everybody
salad.
with common sense
But
know
what is
why
your
they came.
solution,
Everybody
sir?
with
What is your
common sense.
solution?
Everybody with common sense knows why they came across the border.
What is your
They came to
solution?
get resources, our resources.
Everybody, that's common sense. Like right there. That's common sense. But the way that
What
they
is
came,
your solution?
the border is closed right now. You go down there, there's not people living in the streets no more.
It's true.
There's nobody sleeping at the stores.
It's not closed. What y'all
When they say closed, when they say closed,
I mean, under control.
Yes,
Illegal
exactly.
immigrants
It's
are
not
coming
under control either. The border is not.
But you know, that's what they're trying to say.
Our caravans
There's a lot
are
of
immigrants
people.
coming across the border.
Okay, y'all, I really have to go, but I'll hop back in
There's
later
a
if y'all are
lot
here.
of people that
All right.
just moved.
Is yes or no? Is caravans of immigrants coming across the border?
Through the
Yes,
tunnels
they
they are.
just moved.
Through the
They just moved
tunnels.
their point of entry.
They
The
moved the
border
point of
is
entry
not
off the border.
closed.
They on the
Yes, they
tunnel.
just moved the point of entry. The point of operation just moved. The border will never be closed.
Hey,
Never.
you know what's the
I know
crazy
you're
thing?
talking
I did.
about.
Is it closed better than it was the last administration?
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah, but let's
But
be
hold on.
honest. Let's be
I
honest.
literally
Like,
just
come on,
seen
there's
this.
less
y'all
Wait,
just
real
talking
quick,
right
y'all,
now.
real
Like,
quick.
I don't even know why y'all ain't
Come
talking
on,
about
put
that.
yourself
The
in the
election
big
is over.
screen because I keep. Where the hell
I don't
are
even know
you?
why we even bringing
Don't worry
Kamala
about
Harris
that.
up in the
I liked
conversation.
it. I like it. But no, I just literally seen the story on Fox and they were talking about the tunnels and shit. That's the funny thing. It's always been ways to get past the border. I think, like she said, we just not seeing them. And all the ICE agents in the states and shit. They collecting, you know what I'm saying? And Border Patrol. So who's really patrolling the border? That too.
Border
But
Patrol. Matter of fact, when I'm going back down there next week, I did a video during the Biden administration showing how it was down there, and then when Trump first came in, how the border was closed. I'm going down there next week. I'm gonna go live
But
and
this
show
one I
people
don't
how the border is
understand.
closed.
I don't understand that, Joe. So the border's closed, all these immigrants are going away, but the black unemployment rate is going up. And under Biden, he let all these immigrants in, and we had the lowest black unemployment rate. What's going on?
It's not going up. It's going down.
When?
It's going down now.
When did it go down?
I mean, matter of
Last time
fact,
it went down.
inflation
It's been going up since he's been in office.
Inflation going down.
No, I'm talking literally because we black. I'm talking about the black unemployment.
Yeah, it's going
We
down.
needed an immigration
under Trump.
break, Con. We needed an immigration break. Y'all stop that. We
I don't
did.
think they were that much of a factor.
No, we did.
I could understand the criminal element, and I wholeheartedly agree with you. The criminals,
No, I wasn't
get
talking
them
about
Mickey Fickies
criminals.
out of here. No, I'm just saying.
Criminals.
I
I'm not
am.
doing
I'm
that.
saying, but I'm saying that, like the law-abiding citizens who's providing taxes to our country and Social Security that they don't benefit. That's not a net negative for us. That's a positive. So why would we keep them here?
I will say that immigrants do benefit the middle class.
Exactly.
Hey, Con,
and now reap none of those benefits either. So that's
Con,
another thing. And they ain't tripping about it either.
Hey, Con, can I ask you a question? What do you think black unemployment is? What is black unemployment right now?
I think between 6'2" and 6'4".
It's actually 6'9".
Oh, so it's even higher than I thought. What was it last month?
No, it was like
and the month before that.
No, it's going down, sir.
But it was up. And it's been up. It was at its highest since 2021. And he said he was going to get his black jobs back.
What are you talking about?
In quarter
when
one,
he was in that interview, he said we were going to get black jobs back.
It's going down consistently now. What are you talking about?
He had his
in quarter one, the black unemployment was 7.6. As of the May and June, it has been around 6.6%.
Yeah, it's going down.
I mean, what
do y'all want?
But
man?
it went up under Trump when he first got into office. It went up. Y'all forgetting that.
That's like y'all said when Obama went in office, he had to fix the mess.
Well, he had to fix the whole.
Now it's going down.
No, Biden gave him an okay economy.
Y'all act like the country was in shambles after the last administration. Stop it.
No, it wasn't. We were the first country to bounce back from the pandemic. Wasn't we the first country to bounce back from the pandemic? You know what I'm trying to say.
If it wasn't in shambles, why didn't Harris get elected?
Y'all don't acknowledge that.
But
we were the first country to bounce back from that. So I ain't saying the economy was perfect.
Biden, what was we at a 3.1 inflation rate? He took it up to a 9 something.
But you got to think.
And then when he
and you part of the oil deal. What about that 2019 OPEC oil deal that Trump did? That hurt us for two whole years of Biden's presidency.
No,
and you
no,
know,
like,
because
look,
what did it
man.
do? It reduced barrels to what, 10 million a day, I think.
No, you don't
And
even know
we
what it was.
in
You don't-
America, we
no.
pump out 20. And you know what? I could understand Trump at the time doing that because he didn't know how fast the economy.
Okay, and now
But
what?
he
Look,
should maybe should have did like a year thing.
Let me tell you, let me explain something to you.
But
Let me
he
explain
messed
something
it
to
up.
you, Carl. You know I'm in the oil game.
Yeah, so
That
you don't
move-
think that mess. That's why I specifically asked you.
Listen. Who was the number one producer of oil at that time?
I guess it'd be the Middle East. Somebody in the Middle East.
Who is the number one producer of oil right now?
I would still assume it's the Middle East.
No, it's the United States. It was a chess move.
Oil? I thought they got trillions of dollars in reserves that they ain't even pumped yet, bro.
No. I said produce. I didn't say reserve. And now that since we got Venezuela, but listen. Now since we got Venezuela,
Hold on. I'm confused, bro, because I ain't really. This ain't my game, so you could almost dog walk me on this.
Wait, no. The United States was the number one oil producer even in 2022, 2023. And we have been the number one oil producer for a while. Chosen, wouldn't you agree?
Okay, was that after the Trump deal?
No, 2022.
Yeah, when did Trump do the deal with the Saudis?
In 2019, and it ended like right around 2022. But it's
and when
it
we
took
came
effect
back
like
on,
2020
when everything shifted back over, the United States was number one. It was a chess move, man.
But we've been I'm saying
at
is
2019 we was not.
Okay, hold on. Yes, the United States was the world's number one producer of both crude oil and petroleum in 2015, in 2016, in 2017, in 2018, and 2019.
No.
That's what it said. So it wasn't just due to Trump. We've always just on that point, we've always been the number one producer. Not always, but
not always, but in the last 10 years.
10 years.
Say?
Yeah.
Okay.
And that's because of drill, baby, drill. That's all Trump.
No. We got more refineries. We got more refineries. We got more refineries.
This ain't my element, so
let me get
somebody gotta help me. Don't let Chosen whoop now.
Drill, baby, drill.
Chosen,
we got more refineries.
I couldn't even get permits to drill on the bottom.
Yeah, but he's already 0 for 1 because the fact that we've already been the number one oil producer just means that he's thinking about something that has always been in place. So he actually got a 0 on this one.
So wait, let me ask you a second. Let me ask Chosen
I'm gonna look it up. I just said the year, right? You guys said the Saudi Arabia deal with Trump was 2019. Maybe you're wrong on the deal. Maybe it was 2015. Hold on.
Can't be 2015 because Obama was president in 2015.
I mean 2016. That's what I meant. So he did a deal. So to be fair, on Chosen's point of view, major deals between the Trump administration and Saudi Arabia occurred in both 2017 and 2015. So when I said in 2018 that we were the oil company, I mean that could have been right, but the 2015 one, I don't know.
He took office in 2017. He won it in 2016.
No, he took office in 2016. He won it in 2015.
Huh?
What? What?
When Donald Trump took office, it was January 21st, I believe, of 2016.
No, sweetie, look. Obama, look. Obama.
No,
Obama. Obama had office for 8 years. He won it in 2018. That would mean what?
In 2016.
2016.
Donald Trump was backing up.
But I thought they did it. But he won it.
I'm right.
No, but he won it. No, but listen. He won it in 2008. But he took office in 2009.
But I know y'all know the difference between producing.
They don't take the office until that next year.
It has not been a one-time
in January.
Hey, actually, Larry.
Oh, you're right. You're right.
Is at 0
I'm bugging.
since 2018. It has not been a one-time spike. It's been exactly what you said. Stand on business, Q. You won that.
Yeah,
I'm looking it up.
I don't know what y'all talking about. 1 second. What'd you say, Miss P? What am I right on?
I said you won that because you broke down the multi-years that it happened. United States has led world and oil production every year since 2018, making this sustained multi-year trend rather than a one-time spike. Chosen's argument was Trump coming in office has made it better, and that's false.
Well, he's talking about the first term.
Yeah,
right?
we
no.
If you
we kind of concluded that it was.
If you say 28.
All right. So what I'm saying to you guys is this. if we're going to put an argument, the argument needs to be strengthened the fact that, yes, maybe we're seeing the first time he did whatever, but it's not like America here. We have not always been in the oil business. We have not always done multi-year trends of upward.
Yeah, but
it's not.
I'm confused now. Now y'all all confused. What I heard Chosen, hold on. What I heard Chosen say is that it was a deal that Trump did with Saudi Arabia that is the reason why we spiked, right? So if I'm saying Trump did a deal in 2017 and after in 2018 we surpassed Russia to become the world's leading crude oil producer, I think I had to put crude oil in, and not just in general. Wouldn't that also? I'm not saying it does, because I have to research how Trump's deal back then coincided with that, but wouldn't on surface level Chosen's statement be somewhat correct though?
Okay, so no. I'll literally concede based off of that piece of it, because I'm not a person who will argue something, because if there is a plan that was put in place that allowed that to happen, then he's 1 and you're 0. I'm sorry, Q.
No, yes. But then also, Chosen, you did say that Biden, we dropped under Biden, so you would also be wrong on that end. So we can just go even.
Oh boy.
No, that's not what I said. That's not what I said. I said Biden almost killed the small oil companies, because small oil companies could not get permits to drill.
Yeah, but you also asked where we were under Biden in terms of being
producers. No, I'm talking about I was just saying that part. I know we landed production.
No, but Khan said it was the Middle East, and you said, okay, where we are today. I mean, who's the number one producer today? And he said, I don't know. You said the U.S., so you was insinuating that under Biden, the Middle East took over. But no, even under Biden, we continued to be the number one oil producer. So we're even.
Okay. Hold on.
Got a 1-1. Okay.
How are you keeping score?
They're trying to take my undefeated 2-year record away.
Whatever.
So when you're hungry, you're always keeping score. All I know is a score. I keep score with myself. That's all I know.
I mean, you're not even accurate with your scorekeeping. You're a little bit biased.
1 to 1.
And Pimpin', I'm sorry, you were right. I was miscalculating.
Yeah, I mean, every time they like it's like right now, right? We're in an election, the midterm in 2026. They don't take whoever wins. They don't take over the House or the Senate until 2027.
Which
and
sorry, go ahead.
It goes both ways: the presidency and the House. Congress.
So, right, and then Pimpin' corrected me actually helped my argument a little bit more, because I also said that the United States was the world's top producer of both crude oil and petroleum in 2015. So we was that before the deal that Trump made with Saudi Arabia in 2017.
Don't get me wrong, you guys are very intelligent, but sometimes y'all can be stupid now.
Well, it was because of
don't get it twisted.
Now, it was because of Trump's deal that we continue to be.
Why you always got to take it that far? Sometimes we may not know the information. That does not bring our intelligence down. It means that
people bring my intelligence down, but I don't get upset when y'all do it. I laugh at y'all.
I'm upset about it. I'm just saying I would never.
Well, I can't tell why you arguing with me then.
Because I enjoy it.
There you go. Just like I enjoyed that music you was playing last night.
What happened was Trump made OPEC.
You're the only one I know can play some music like that.
Reduce the amount of production so American oil can thrive.
To call you pimp.
It was a chess move by Trump. He's brilliant.
You be pimping that music.
You know what Tech Act told me? He said he's going to keep his wife far away from me. I said, why? He said, I'm just playing. I was like, what in the world? You guys were a mess.
Wait, so
hey Tech. You ain't the only one, because I showed my wife her too last night. She was like, oh, hell nah. I said, yeah.
Kenneth, what?
Yeah. Pete don't be bullshit.
What is your reason why we became the top producer in 2015?
Man, why we still on this dumb shit? I don't give a fuck.
Dude,
I don't care how much oil we done produced last year before last. Guess what? When I go to the motherfucking gas station, I'm still out of my motherfucking pocket.
Okay.
So fuck all that dumb shit.
Hold on, let's ask.
Nobody give a fuck about we producing oil and all this shit and fuel and all this shit. We still paying high at the
Let
motherfucking
me
pump
ask,
right now.
since we got an
Ain't
oil
helping
man,
us.
hold on, y'all, hold on. Since we got an oil man on the panel, let's ask him, why don't we have as many refineries to produce? Wouldn't that lower our gas costs? Are refineries that difficult to make? I know it's like a 10-year
We're
process.
building them now.
Hey,
They're being built right now.
hey, how much consumption does the United States use a day?
20 million.
20, yeah, like 20 million.
What difference does that make?
Because you would have to
Difference does
produce
it
that a
make
day.
is that
what's your argument?
The
So you would have
argument
to
is
produce at least 140 million
we're
barrels a week.
consuming so much oil a day, and prices are fucking high. That's my motherfucking argument. When it should be low as fuck. But we always got to fucking drive and go here and go there every motherfucking day doing something. But this motherfucker done put it to where now that he knows and the government knows that we fucking use our vehicles damn near for every motherfucking thing. Even if we gotta go down the street and buy a motherfucking soda or some shit.
There's no way you don't have no
So
Crown
you're
Royal.
saying we should
Ridiculous
start
that we gotta
walking
spend
more?
He
this
drinking
much
Crown
fucking
Royal
money
right now.
for a
Hold on
gallon
a
of
sec,
gas
hold on.
right fucking now
I kind of
because
understand
of
what
this
he's saying. Like,
stupidity this president done for us. So
you're
I don't
saying
want to
we
hear
should
no
almost
dumb
start
ass shit.
boycotting or like
But
using our
that's not
gas more wisely instead of like
crazy,
just
man.
using it frivolously.
Why?
Why it would lower the cost for one thing.
No, it would. No, it would
Right.
not. No, it would
Why
not.
not?
What happened to What happened that he said he was gonna get fuel prices down for $2 a gallon? What happened to that shit?
We had to invade Iran.
What
We had
happened to that shit?
We had to invade Iran. What are you talking
Oh,
about?
fuck that. We ain't had to do shit.
I mean, you asked a question and I gave an answer.
Well, and you gave the wrong motherfucking answer.
What was your
because
answer
we
then?
didn't have to do a motherfucking thing.
What's your answer then?
Motherfucker.
What's your answer then?
The answer is we should have stayed out America first. Should have stayed our motherfucking ass here in America. That's
Hold
what
on,
the
lady.
fucking answer should have
Hey,
been.
y'all, the lady want to ask y'all a question real quick. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask a question. I just wanted to ask because I hear people talking about production of oil. You know that yes, America is the #1 producer of oil, but you do not have oil. You're not the #1 reserve of oil. You get oil from other countries to produce.
Russia,
because you have
Saudi Arabia.
Right, because you have a refinery like no other. So yes, you refine oil, you separate oil, you produce oil, but you are not the reserve of oil. You're not the top reserve.
I think that changed. That changed with.
That's why the gas prices are still high.
Russia made a lot of money off of us out here.
No, I think that.
So if you had the reserves, if you
China
have
had
the
to
oil,
go to Russia. They don't know.
Yes, if you had the oil reserves.
I thought Venezuela had the
Sir,
market reserves.
if you had the oil reserves, your gas would be cheap. It would be like $5 or less than $2 at the pump.
Man, that's why we got Venezuela to solve that reserve problem.
Sir, Venezuela oil is not oil that you, America, want to produce for the next 10 years. It's very expensive to produce because it's very heavy. So no, you don't want to do that for the next 10 years because it's not conducive. It's not conducive to the American
we set
economy.
up their
So I don't know
whole
what you're
drilling
talking
operation. The United States set up Venezuela's whole drilling operation. What are you talking about?
Yeah, she doesn't know.
These people just get on here and be talking, man.
No. China has set up an operation in Venezuela long before America come in there trying to put their boots on the ground. China had the first floating drill off the coast of Venezuela long before Trump start putting his eyes
What
on
about
Venezuela.
Citgo? What about Citgo?
So what are you talking about?
What about
What are you
Citgo?
talking about?
Yeah, you don't know what you're talking about, you tether.
Oh my. Well, I will disagree slightly.
I'm down.
I understand you keep calling me, so you think that is a bottom to me. It's not.
You acting like you're the authority. You don't even go here. You don't even go here. You act like you're authority.
Go there. I study geopolitics. I don't need to go anywhere. Geopolitics is global.
Now you're telling us we can't.
Geopolitics.
Now you're saying we can't even use Venezuelan oil, which is wrong. Everything you said was wrong.
Wait. Never said that. You choose to pick and choose what I said. I said refining Venezuela oil for another 10 to 15 to 20 years is not conducive to the American economy because their oil is very expensive to produce, to refine, because it is heavy crude.
Yeah, so but we've been over there producing their oil since the 1920s. Like, you don't make no sense. You know who Standard Oil is and Gulf Oil is, or Shell?
I will
Citgo.
Yeah, like they've been in Venezuela drilling since the 1920s.
But why is the oil going up? Hold on a second. Hold on a second.
What?
I'm curious if we got such a close
What
supply,
are you
why is
talking
our
about?
oil going up? Especially after he invaded Venezuela. It seemed like we should be getting some type of deal from them. We can't use or refine their oil at all for our benefit. That's the question. Especially we done took over that motherfucker. How aren't we benefiting? How long ago we take over that shit?
Well, I think
The
they
American,
I think there are bills
oil
over
is
that.
better. The American oil is better by far than the Venezuelan oil, but the American oil is more expensive to drill as well because you have to.
That's why they get it from Iran.
Yes,
no, this is what I'm saying.
We only get 20% of our oil from Iran, right? And when we talk about, and I hate to side with Chosen on this because he's still supposed to send me a barrel of oil, but when we talk about the refineries on the U.S. Gulf Coast, like Chevron's something with a P refinery, they're optimized to process heavy Venezuelan and Mexican oil, right? We are also number 8 when out of the 120 or 50 countries that there are, we are number 8 when it comes to having oil reserves. Now, what I will say is that we are going through them like crazy. Right now we sit at a 4.9% capacity because we have been using.
Hold on, I'll go after Q.
Out of 100?
No, Con, I want to go after Q,
I was just
please.
saying out of 100. I was just asking her. She said we got a 4%.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
The point that we're
I'll mute
missing.
yourself. I was trying to
Can
switch.
she go and then I go, please?
We're missing one whole point.
I said 4.9. I meant 4.3%, right, of its maximum capacity. So we have been utilizing our oil reserves at a massive rate within the last year. So I think the issue, Alki does have a valid issue, is or whoever said it, is if Venezuela does have this heavy oil, and we do have some of the the refineries to process it, what is going on there? We are not replacing our reserves or et cetera. Chosen.
And so no. And Chosen goes after me.
You're on the big box. You're on the big box. You get to talk. That's the rules.
This is the piece that I want to throw in there. So I am backing Q up right now because there was 172 million barrel release to suppress soaring gas prices. So to Pimp's point, he still feels it. And the crude prices, the Trump administration authorized a massive emergency release of 172 million barrels from reserve. This was done in coordination with the border 400 million barrel global release from the International Energy Agency, IEA member nation. So to Q's point, as we're going through it, it's not just ours. It's just like it's in collaboration. I'll land there. And I can go down to the bottom because you're with Chosen. Can you bring Chosen up and bring me down, please?
Chosen. And I'm actually genuinely curious. Like,
but we're building refineries in Brownsville right now. Like we're building refineries. It just take some time. That's but the whole thing about the oil, everybody get caught up in the oil. With this AI coming in, what they are looking at is the natural gas. Venezuela is the number 8th country with the 8th largest natural gas reserve. Natural gas is what's going to be powering all of these chip plants, these chip towers and everything that's coming in. That's what everybody's missing the point on. Everybody's stuck on the oil, but they're not really. They're asking other small companies now to get our drilling rigs to send to Venezuela to drill natural gas.
So listen, I'm gonna mute up. Do you think that we are going to, in due time, right? Because actively we're still, like I said, we're using our oil reserves as recently as whenever day Ms. P said, I think it was March of 2026, to combat the high prices. Do you think that by, let's just say, we'll be able to start putting more oil in our reserves before we reach a 20% level?
Well, we never replaced everything that Biden took out too. So we've been in a deficit before Trump. Trump just put us in a larger deficit.
I tell you, we'll be fine by the time election comes around to make people vote Republican. That's when we'll be good with the oil price.
Oh, nobody ever said that.
How about I just said
barrels, when it went up to $100 a barrel, I told you in 3 months it's going to be back down to around between 60 and 80.
You're right.
What's it at right now?
I ain't checked the day. Hold on one sec.
So the elephant in the room. at some point we're fighting over oil, but we do know it eventually it's going to phase out.
Why would it do that?
Because most Americans are moving away from that, and the ones who have not is because they have not figured out a way to transition. But I would beg to say that if most Americans can get
that's a fairy tale.
That's not true.
All right.
Let me tell you why that's a fairy tale, P. No, P, just
Okay.
listen right quick. Do you know oil is in your lipstick, is in your tires, it's in the roads, it's in almost 80% of stuff that we use on a day-to-day basis. We got a whole oil-based infrastructure. It would take 30 to 40 years to even change the infrastructure to move to another energy.
But hold on, like I thought that was a different type of oil that produces like wood and things of those natures. I thought that was a different type of oil.
Well, I know the car company.
You guys
I
are going
thought that
down
was
the
the same
path that I
oil.
wasn't going down. I wasn't going
No,
down.
it's the same. It's the same oil. It's a process that the oil goes through. The oil goes in a heat, like you would say a big furnace, and it heats up. So different oils heat up at different levels. So you got at the bottom, you got what you would use to do the road, the tar, and all that to do the road. And as you come up, you got the jet fluid, you got the kerosene oil, you got
that. Can I finish my point? I'm not trying to be rude, Alki. I'm not trying to be rude. No, I had a point, and I feel like everybody jumped in, and it turned into something that it wasn't. What I'm saying is this: there is a vanishing role of oil in this country, right? So. There was a time that we're shifting from primary fuel source to specialized industrial resources. So like things like, passenger cars or like certain industry, they're heavy on it. It's there. But when you're talking about regular everyday Americans, they're shifting from that. And you could say it's not, but it is. And you can look up the stats. That's what's happening. So like there'll become a point in time like Wawa, where they have all these plug-in stations where I commute at. For like work, no matter where I go, there are plug-in stations now. Plug-in stations are like popping up here and there in an area that did not have that. Like now, there's a Wawa up the road that just came, and it's a bunch of plug-in stations. Cars are pulling up and plugging up. Or I go in communities in DC where you can see the plugs outside their house. So I'm just saying, it's a shift for regular everyday Americans.
Do electric cars have moving parts?
What I'm telling you is there's a shift.
No, do electric cars
you have to
moving
speak
parts?
to the shift. No. I don't do that. Like, do they have no? We got to speak to the shift.
Everything that you just said that's happening uses oil.
Or not? The
you
argument
need oil
is
to do everything that you
shift.
just said that's happening.
Is there a shift?
No, it's not.
And why is that? Speak to that argument.
Because our whole infrastructure is made up is oil based.
I didn't argue that. I did say that
it's a shift, not a shift. We don't have another infrastructure to shift to.
The industry, the big heavy industry, it's going to need it for certain things, buying planes, aviation, manufacturing, that sort of stuff, right? But we're seeing a shift with the everyday American here in this country is what I'm speaking of. And I asked you to speak to that point.
You're city slipping. They might be out there in the city, but most of the country ain't city.
Yeah, ma'am. I think Ford and GM have backed off electric vehicles, so I don't think that shift is happening.
It's happening globally. The shift is happening, regardless of.
I mean, like
it was a fairy tale, like the new green deal. It was a fairy tale.
He's up.
Exactly.
But why
would big box?
Hold on. Why would it be a fairy tale if it's dangerous to the world? I mean, we know that
was the propaganda that they pushed.
The emission from the gas is causing our ozone layer to.
What the fuck? Are you 1989 now?
Yeah,
Are you stuck in the past?
No. But I'm.
All right, hey, Pimpin, hold on, right quick. Let me ask you a quick question. Do you remember when they were talking about the acid rain was coming?
But hold up. No, I'm not talking about this. Listen, the climate is changing, right? And why you think other countries, say like China, is basically trying to change from using this fuel and gas vehicles to electric vehicles? I mean, their vehicles are top rate. than what our vehicles
They're
are.
even using coal
And
in
that is
China.
because there are, like Ms. P is saying, it's shifting. Now we may not want to shift, but it will benefit the whole world if we do shift. You gotta think about it. This shit coming out of our ground in the first place. Why are we having all these crazy ass earthquakes? We just had one, last night or yesterday, a 7 point something. Somewhere I forgot. I just saw it on the ticker on my just came up. But we just had an earthquake, and we starting to have these things often now. I mean, what the fuck, y'all? I'm just trying to figure out 50 years, 100 years. Y'all not thinking about your grandkids or whatever?
So how are you gonna power a country without oil? How are you gonna power America without oil?
I mean, it's all y'all talk about.
But
is
Pimpin',
drill,
you
baby,
misunderstanding
drill.
what I'm saying.
Getting these
they're trying to listen. They're trying to make a change and go to another way, but our whole infrastructure is oil based. It's going to take 30 or 40 years to get that change at least.
Yeah, it's going to take time, but we have to get to that point where we are transitioning in that way. If we are left behind,
but it's gonna be a 20, 30, 40 year transition.
But you have to start it.
Think if
You
we
can't just sit on your butt and then be like, oh yeah, 34 years from now, then you're going to start. You have to start.
People acting like oil is gonna go away tomorrow. No.
Obviously, it's not going away tomorrow. Yeah, no one said that it's going away tomorrow.
I think if we had did that after 9/11,
I wasn't making that
said,
argument.
we're going to invest in our own infrastructure.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying it's going to take some time.
Get your microphone fixed.
Yeah, but I wasn't. But Chosen, I wasn't
trying to talk. Hold on.
No, I get it fixed. Hold on, I get it fixed.
But yeah, I wasn't making the argument that we should get rid of our industry or how we are using oil today. But I'm just saying in the future, because our kids, hell, I'm 55 years old. If I make it another 25 years, I'm blessed. But every day that I wake up, I think about how this world gonna be for my grandkids, for their kids, my
You're
great.
AARP eligible. I just wanted to tell you. You're AARP eligible. Okay.
Yeah, fuck AARP. I don't fuck that shit.
Fossil fuels they're served.
I'm just messing around.
Hey, fossil fuels are served as well. I don't see any problem with fossil fuels. There's no problem with it. We need clean coal. We need more oil production, natural gas. There's nothing wrong with it. So I don't know.
Clean coal. The fact that you said that just means you don't know what you're talking about.
Yeah, but with the AI coming, things might happen faster. That 30, 40 years could be 15, 20 years.
They said the peak of the oil demand because of this shift, combined with energy shocks from the conflict Iran by energy agency IEA, they projected the global oil demand would plateau by peak by 2030, followed by a gradual structural decline.
Yeah,
but that would be more so for like things like transportation, maybe even the electrical grid. But when Chosen is talking about,
I said these things already. I talked about.
Yeah, but what Chosen is talking about though is, I agree, it's going to take 2050 and beyond to actually.
No. We're okay. Never mind. You're not getting my point. I'm not saying that it's gonna. Here's what I'm saying, Q. I'm not telling you that it's gonna phase out tomorrow or whatever it is. What I'm telling you is the future. If anybody's investing in certain things, your investment should be in energy, is my point.
1 2 1 2. Can y'all hear me now?
But I'll mute up on that. Your investment should be in energy and semiconduction chips.
We agree with that.
Right. So I'm saying all this to say that is old business. Old business is going to phase out. And I hope anybody is in that industry knows there's going to be a shift.
Yeah, but I think what Chosen is arguing is the shift is happening. It's just not, it's going to be more so of a long haul, the shift has slowed a little bit, right? Which I hate to agree with Kenneth, but GMC and Ford have slowed up. Well, sorry, GMC specifically has slowed up on the electrical plan that they had. By 2030, they wanted more electrical cars. They're slowing up because of our consumer demand. We want more hybrid or gas. Ford did get rid of, I think, one of their pickup trucks was supposed to be fully electric, but that
I
they
can give you
still
the
were
reason for
pushing
that.
their electric cars. Just
I
their
can give you, I can give you the reason for that.
I love fossil fuels.
The reason for that is the Trump administration has made it very hostile to get any of these newer EVs. There used to be a tax credit to get a new electric vehicle. So all of these companies were creating plans with those tax credits in mind, thinking that, hey, the administrations in power are going to be supporting our industry by, doing these tax credits and allowing more people to transition to EVs. Not just that, they were transitioning to that for homes too, solar panels and, power generation in that way. And because all of those things have now gone to clean, beautiful coal that Trump is talking about, they're all pulling back. But when another Dem president comes in office and does the same thing, they're going to say, oh yeah, we have a breakthrough. We're going to start doing it again. It's just because of how the government is going right now.
I agree
But
with
I
that.
just said
That's what I mean
structural,
by
it's going to be a decline. It's going to go up and it's going to drop.
Man,
I agree.
I agree with Gator. It's still going to depend on what administration.
You don't know what's going on.
Right,
they don't know what's going on. I know you want
because the last administration sold a Green Deal like that was some shit that could happen like soon.
It could. If we continued the progress, it could have happened. It's just that now it's all rolled back. We do see that other countries like China and other countries, even in Europe,
Japan.
Yeah,
Thank
Japan,
you, Gator. They don't know
all
geopolitics. They're over here talking about America.
They're all transitioning. All of them are transitioning. Like in Europe, in some countries, it's just normal to have EVs. They don't really have gas cars like that.
Japan is an island nation. They don't have cars like we have cars over here.
They have a lot of cars in Japan.
No, they're a little island nation with little people. And they have they have bullet trains.
What?
And they don't have the.
They do have cars, Kenneth. They have a lot of cars. They have a lot of cars. If you don't know that, I'm sorry.
Nissan and Honda.
I want to know why. Yeah, they sell them over here.
I thought I was bugging it.
So I don't know what he's talking about.
They're for export. If you look at the geography of Japan, they're not driving like we drive in the open space of
obviously
America. So I don't want you to quote Japan and say they're doing it, so we're going to do it. We're different than them.
You can quote China. You can quote India. You can quote any other country. They're all transitioning to
No.
Yes,
they're not efficient. They're not efficient, and people do what we do.
They are efficient.
We know that. So why don't you quit interrupting me, God?
I don't want you to talk. That's why.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I see you later.
I just want to say, don't leave, Kenneth. Domestic brands in Japan make up approximately 95% of the local market. So while I do agree that obviously Japan would walk more rather than drive compared to the United States, they do have cars though.
But see, like in China, they got 350 to 360 million cars with the number of people that they have.
Yeah.
We got 260 million to 270. We almost got more cars than they triple us in population.
I mean, because they got
we got to understand we different
population, right? Cho?
Yeah. They got 1.4 billion.
That's true, but you have to, develop the infrastructure. That was the whole point. It's like doing it along highways, right? To make sure that there's charging stations everywhere. That's the only way you're going to get.
They restricted of having children.
Yeah, triple. They 4 times. We got 280 million. They got 1.4.
Yeah, I can see that because they walk more. Spectrum.
That's a good thing.
They ain't better shape. They all skinny.
And they have bullet trains. They're trained.
I ain't seen a fat Chinese man yet.
Yeah. Maybe we should do that. That sounds like a good plan. Honestly, I don't know why.
I would love to have bullet trains.
Never seen a fat Chinese woman.
They're even doing electric delivery vans. And like in DC, like a few weeks ago when I was at work, I've been out in the field, but I've noticed that the city, they've moved to that. I'm going to pronounce it wrong. Somebody help me. Is it Rivian or Rivian? Rivian. Thank you. So the government is using Rivian now. Like I'm seeing a lot of this. And in my neighborhood, we're old school in the neighborhood. We look like old people still pulling up to the tank because around us, a lot of my neighbors.
But it's coming because like in Houston, they got the robots. They got the robots that's delivering now. You'll be driving. Like the technologists is coming.
And the drones delivery. They're having a lot of pilot programs going on.
In my city, there's autonomous cars. Electric cars that are roaming around.
The whatever they call them things.
The Waymos.
They don't
everywhere.
Drive by a police pew-pewing. Yeah. They don't
they don't care. I like it. I like that they don't care.
You know, the
But
Jetsons.
it's
Look,
the
the
wealthy.
Jetsons era. The Jetsons era is here. If anybody
it's
my
the
age
wo-
know what the Jetsons is.
It's the
Yeah, we have a
wealthy that's
flying car.
doing it.
They
It's
had
the
no black
wealthy.
people with the Jetsons though.
Hold on, Chosen. I watched the Jetsons. Don't you see?
Me too.
What's
On
up
Boomerang.
with you?
On
I'm
Boomerang.
just saying. I ain't know if y'all still watched it. 20 years later.
Yes. In the
Flintstones.
Flintstones.
Yeah.
Yes, not going with Gator.
So what I want to say is that like it's the wealthy that's pushing it. So it's like at the end of the day, they're not going to let their stock investments to go off. That's why energy is doing very well right now. Is because the wealthy is the one that's pushing it. Even the era that I'm living in now, which when I first moved here, it was just like, oh, okay, like they consider us the country. And so like I noticed they're doing a whole ports district with all this underground. I'm like, what in the world out here? And so I'm saying all this to say that this is the future. And I agree with Chosen. Yes, the Jetsons and everything, it's here and now. But I will, like I'll say again, there's going to be a transition from oil because I look around me in my neighborhood and I'm the old school person.
But hey,
Yeah,
man, we got 29 people in here, man. Tap the screen, man. Cons should be at least at 35, man. Gift the panel, you getting some good information. Hey, if any of y'all accredited investors and y'all want to save some money on your taxes this year, hit my DM.
Let me show y'all this. Did y'all
How
see
much money can I save? I might have to hit that DM up. Just don't send me to prison because
Oh no.
that ain't gonna work.
You can
Don't do no
pre-order.
legal.
You can pre-order the flying car.
No.
It's $150 for the general crew. Priority is $1,500. I think it's gonna go for like $99,000.
Oh,
I like when the bugs are out first. Get all
that's
the bugs
fake.
out
That's
first.
fake Q. Who
No,
did that?
I swear. Well, I looked at. I swear he did a whole ad and things of that nature. That they demonstrated the prototype. You can pre-order this. This is one of them. I know there's like the Dovanis. I think. Hold on.
I'm still debating on the robot. I want one.
Now this one, I don't think I've seen a prototype for. This one is just probably early stages, but yeah. And we've had a few flying cars. I'm right near. Obviously, I know Sikorsky's in Connecticut, so they've been test driving these for a while. We took a trip there. I think I was in probably 10th grade when I took a trip to Sikorsky and seen a flying car.
Oh wow.
So cute. Will we be in the Hunger Games? Will we have to have
We already
those?
did. You
Like I'll be so old. But what would be my role in the Hunger Game? Being almost 50.
With the way Trump
What would
got,
I
I don't know.
do?
We having our
Like I
sports
can sit
Hunger
up on
Games.
Maybe
what
you're the
do I
coach.
do?
You're the coach.
You would work. Wait, no, the Hunger Games. All the people. Well, you might be the.
What do older
Are you
people
in
do?
District 1?
Yeah, depending on what district you in.
Yeah, you in
Yeah.
Let me
Oh
see
my
what
gosh.
district you gonna fall in.
I have to go back and watch that movie because I don't
Hey.
remember everything.
District
now.
12, District 12, you the poorest. District 13, you
Hey,
underground.
I look
Texas,
like I would
Texas,
be
we got all the
poor.
guns,
You
so we
would
could
think
be
that
number
they
one.
would take a 50-year-old that looks like me with the pedigree that I have, and I would be poor. No,
You
that's
see,
not gonna
exactly.
happen.
Up
Well,
top,
they're
like
putting
I
you
That
there.
said,
will never
District 5
happen.
and
They
District
can
5
market
and down.
me. They're gonna market me.
Hey, Texas, we got 1, 2, 3. We got military bases, and everybody got a gun in Texas, so we good.
But in the Hunger Games, it literally came down to, yes, they were fighting and things like that. But then there was this sense of like, how do they split you up to decide where you're going to go?
And wherever you be at when it go down.
Yeah.
No, you got to know before you go. When they went
No, in the Hunger
everybody
Games, they were
knew.
in certain areas, and then
Yes,
they were
but
already
you
in
knew
certain.
already. You knew already, right, Q?
What do you mean?
What district you were in before you stepped up for the Hunger Games? Your district, correct?
Yeah.
That's where you were born. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
So
you-
how did they decide who was going to be where? Based off of there was a Hunger
originally?
Games
Based
in
on
America
it was
right now.
geography and it was the economics. So for in like PG County, is done for example, they might
love
be
PG.
what are they known for, Miss B, in terms of assets? Like, is it jewelry, luxury? Is it fishing? Is it what?
I don't know because I don't live in PG, but I know they're
So how they broke it up?
But no, I'm gonna tell you that I went to my cousin's house and I don't have no acres, and he was sitting on acres. Some black folks sitting on acres.
No. How it's not so much land though. It's how they
Okay,
broke it up
never
was that
mind.
like District 1, if you remember, but they were known for luxury and jewelry. They were the quote unquote the wealthiest. District 2 was more so peacekeeping. I think weapons manufacturing. District 3, I love the Hunger Games. You can't tell I read all the books. But anyway, District 3, I think, was technology and electronics. District 4 focused on fishing.
California.
So it's what you specialize in. And I think District 12 was, remember, the coal mining because Katniss best friend
West
was a
Virginia.
coal miner.
That's
And
West
that,
Virginia.
yeah. So things like that.
Wow. I like hiking in West Virginia. That's about it.
Depend on your knowledge base and your skills that you have as well.
Well, in your district, those would be those skills though. So like in District 12, I can't remember his name, but Katniss' best friend who ended up being Peter. Here we go. Peter. I believe his father blew up while coal mining, or whatever, however that works. And because that was their skill, and Peter was also a coal miner. If you remember, one of the not the first movie, but I think it was the second or the third when they introduced District 13. Or maybe it was the end of the first, beginning of the second. When they introduced District 13, they had when they were quote unquote destroyed in the war, but they really operated underground as the rebels. Another movie is coming out to learn about Haymitch's life. I think it comes out in October if you guys want to watch. I am a Hunger Games fan. Put me in the costume.
Oh, wow. I mean, I read all of them. I haven't watched all the movies. I only watched the first movie.
I read all the books, watched all the movies, and the crazy part about it, when my teacher gave it to me, I was like, who's reading this big ass book? And I didn't like action movies like that at first, or action stories. And one day it was spring break. Spring break, they give you a reading assignment. And I said, oh shit, I gotta read. They talking about you gotta read like the first, there was like 2 parts, or it's 3 parts total. They said you gotta be done with the second part. First part, and I loved it ever since. And I sped through the whole book by the end of spring break. I was against reading it the whole entire time.
We have a new person in the corner.
What are we talking about? Corporal Bear. I'm sorry, I was struggling with your name for a second. Talking too fast. Hello? Oh, hi.
Who are you?
I don't know what you wanted to add. We talking about the Hunger Games, and then we was also talking about oil.
Hey, Corpo.
Oh, I'm just listening. Hello.
And yes, Babs, I was a teacher's pet sometimes.
Oh, wow.
They said
he just wanted to join us on the panel. He said, I'm just listening. He just wants to come up and be with the people. Okay.
We're so
I'm finally free for like once in my life.
Oh. Clearly, he likes our energy.
I got a topic, Han, or who's up here? Oh, it's just Chosen, I guess. Oh wow, did you? I know we watched the speech, but I was gonna ask Chosen if he did.
Hey, Q. Tell Chosen, who's the big investor in Brownsville of that oil refinery that's being built over there. Tell Chosen to tell you that.
Why don't you tell? You guys don't talk anymore, Tony?
Nah, we talk.
Oh.
He want to sit up here and talk about oil, but he don't tell y'all India is the big investor of the oil refinery being built in Texas right now.
It's at the major.
Hey,
It says the major investor in the Port of Brown. It said the major investors to the Port of Brownsville.
Everything in Texas right now that's being built is by the Indians.
And we know
India's
goddamn
largest
Patel
private
ain't paying no
energy.
money.
Wow.
Right. So that ain't America. That ain't America first, really.
No, they got, man. Them Indians gonna put that, look. They do what we don't do.
In tech too.
They practice group economics, man.
Well, what?
Wow.
Well, I don't know if that's group. Isn't that a billionaire?
There y'all go.
Huh?
No, I'm just saying that, like
That was a
the
solid
Indian got the
creeper,
Indian
Tony.
guys
I like
that
how
invest
you
with
move.
us.
Go, Tony. W Tony in the chat.
Saudi Arabia,
W Tony in the chat.
But what he don't talk about is how Saudi Arabia is another big investor. So it makes sense. It makes sense of why Jared Kushner was over there rubbing slings together while y'all sitting over here pulling on trunks. It's like y'all don't talk about those things, but y'all want to be the same ones talk about America first and the goddamn and the art of the deal. You motherfuckers ain't making no deals because y'all ain't really
coming in hot.
American people.
I love it.
This America. Look, everybody.
Hold on, time out. Y'all got all overseas investors goddamn investing in America. And also, let's talk about this. Let's talk about how goddamn Saudi Arabia is not really in agreement with what Israel did to Gaza. So that's messing things up on the back end. Like, we got a lot of conflict going on while y'all talking about America first, but y'all really don't know foreign politics. Y'all really don't know shit.
Go ahead, Chosen.
In my goddamn jet, nigga.
It's bigger than politics. You're speaking about geopolitics.
Wait, let Chosen
now.
respond real quick, please.
Whatever, Q.
I do want to talk about something after you.
I'm just saying, if they practicing group economics and we ain't, man, we can't hate on nobody that's going out there getting no money.
Nigga, this shit bigger than big.
I just had a meeting with Aramco. I just had a meeting with
you can try to divert the conversation to is group economics. Like I said, you niggas really don't know shit other than getting your black ass up and going to work every day. That's the only thing you know is some oil.
Nah, I get up and go to work when I want to.
Baby oil.
I get up and go to work when I want to. I ain't that average nigga. I ain't got no job. I don't punch no motherfucking clock. I ain't never in my whole motherfucking life.
That's what they all say, homie.
Yeah. Okay.
No, but you already know Chosen. We gonna get Chosen credit. Chosen is not
an anonymous. You could be the Pac-Man on TikTok. You could be Pablo Escobar on TikTok.
But I will say he's an outlier.
I'm somebody in real life.
You're speaking, Tony, to most. You're speaking to most.
Like I said, when I went to talk about foreign politics, you ain't have nothing to say about the foreign politics. You wanted to talk about oil.
I don't care what this administration.
But when we got in depth about the oil industry, you didn't have enough conversation about the oil industry. That tells me
it ain't been a president that they're sitting in the office that they've been black people first, black community first.
No, brother. All it tells me is that you involved in the oil industry because you get your ass up and go punch it to the white man's fucking clock. That's all you made.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. We gonna let hold on, y'all. Hold on, Tone. Hold on a sec. This me. We gonna let the timer. He gonna get a chance. We gonna reset his timer. He gonna get a chance to rebut, and then we gonna put the timer.
Ain't nothing to rebut.
Oh, you do. You don't want to rebut? Just so we can both get, because I mean, this is good. You know what I'm saying? It's an oil conversation. I would like to learn something about it, but if you don't want to
rebut what? I don't go no clock. When it say Rise Petroleum, when it say Rise Petroleum, it got Tracy Harrison's name on there.
Like 5 jobs and still being underpaid, homie.
I'm good, bro. I ain't hurt for nothing, bro.
Men.
You work at
hold on. We gonna let Ashley get in the big box. This how we gonna do it.
You work in housekeeping.
What else?
Stop muting. All right, hold on, guys. Can we have a discussion without the personal attacks, please? We were doing so great.
I don't understand why black man attacks another black man, bro.
Hold on, this how we gonna run it, bro. The time, hold on.
You asked me what the investors was. I agree with you. I told you.
Hold on. You ain't in the big box no more, Chosen. Hold on. It's the big box only, y'all. Hold on. Let the big box talk, y'all. And everybody on the chat, if you got a question for somebody in the big box, ask that way in the chat. But let the people in the big box just have it out. Now, the people in the big box, when the timer is on you, the other person isn't talking. All right, we're gonna start with, let's do it 2-minute rounds and then a minute to rebut each other. All right. So who would like go ahead? F is going first.
Running baby shit.
Oh, come on, Tom. Let's be fair. No personal attacks. Go ahead. You got 2 minutes.
This is the one thing I don't understand, right? Chosen don't mess with nobody. Dude is well established, ain't hurt, bro. He can take care of Tony. Matter of fact,
come on, you talk about. Just let him. Come on, mute up, man. Come on, mute up in the chat. Come on.
And this is the thing. He honestly has got an honest job that can take care of you and employ you. You know what I'm saying? Like, why you hating on another black brother, bro? You should be like, damn, let me get up in there too.
Come on, man.
And like, bro, we should be motivating each other.
Come on, man. Come on.
Tony, this is real shit, bro. This man to man, bro. You have so much aggression towards a black man instead of these white people. You still clocking the white man's clock, nigga. You don't own no corporation. Sit your ass down, little pig. You little beta boy.
Come on, man. Let's keep it on the issues.
I hate when a black brother.
Just keep it on the issues, brother. Just keep it on the issues so it don't crash out.
I get you, Con, but this is the thing that we need to stop.
Just keep it on the issues, bro.
I don't even know what the issue
personal
is. I
attacks,
just
both
seen
of
him coming
y'all.
for chosen, and that's some bullshit.
Come on.
Nigga,
Tone,
you need to
come
go
on,
get your
man.
haircut, nigga. You need to go
Calm
get your
down,
shit together, nigga.
See what I'm saying?
He got a violation?
I'm
Yeah,
in
he
my
got a
motherfucking
violation.
house. You running your motherfucking,
Damn,
you running
Come
your
on,
chops
y'all.
up here defending another motherfucking man. You goofy ass motherfucker. Be for real, homie.
You gonna be the next violation. Y'all gotta
Tone,
chill.
yeah,
Step
calm
back.
down, man. Calm down, bro. He just got dropped. Calm down, you know.
Amp man, you gotta wait 10 minutes. TikTok.
Yeah, you gotta wait 10 minutes.
And
8:31.
you let him back up?
No, I let
I'm gonna be quiet. I'm gonna be quiet. I calm
No,
down.
you got a violation.
No, you got a violation.
You got a violation.
It ain't give me. Okay, I come back.
Yeah.
You guys, this argument is
How the
whack.
hell?
Like, at least, like, have some sort of, like, stats, data, something to bring. Like, you guys are just, like,
Wait, hold on. Maybe we need a fact checker. Maybe we need a fact checker.
Wait, I will say.
Nigga that own that nigga ain't even on my motherfucking level.
Okay, all right.
Come on, man.
All right, well,
let's keep it on.
I'm in the big box now. So what's up, Tone? What you got, nigga? You got some beef on Pippin? What's up, nigga?
You need to put some.
You just happen to be up there.
Like you need some.
We're gonna swap him immediately.
Tone, no, I'm me and Tone on the same page. Yeah, that's my boy.
I do want to say though, Chosen does have an oil business, so we can argue about politics and things of that nature, and let's just stick to that. I do agree, Miss Pete. Let's get back to the business. Khan, what we talking about? We talking about Trump's speech. We talking about we can't talk about the selection stuff that he talked about though, because it got somebody flagged early on a lie just from talking about it. So it got rid of his multi-guess. It got rid of the multi-guess.
Isn't that crazy?
I wonder what's the lie.
Isn't that wild?
I don't know what it was.
Talking about the innocence directly ties into that though.
Oh, about the SAVE Act and then what the documents he released.
Oh, maybe we could talk about the SAVE Act then.
Consuming substance future. Con, you don't want on camera. You smoking?
Hey, listen. I want to.
I know you ain't over there smoking.
We don't have to steer into this.
It wasn't.
We don't have to steer into this conversation, but I think Chosen got something.
When somebody get one of these, I'll listen to it.
Not you don't
worried about what the broke nigga said.
Nah, man, don't dox yourself.
I don't give a damn about that.
I know you don't give a damn. I wouldn't give a damn.
Let's talk about this.
Let me go put my glasses on.
You motherfuckers ain't America first. Y'all motherfuckers sit over here talking about America first when y'all got the Indians and the Arabs and y'all motherfucking pocket. Y'all niggas ain't got no conversation. Y'all politics bullshit. Just say you voted for your motherfucking self and it'll be better off rather than sitting up here capping for the fucking white man all the time.
They're not listening.
We got.
Yeah, I know, man.
Hold up, Tom. Hold up, Tom.
Another broke nigga on TikTok.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I know you know.
I thought I broke nigga.
I know.
This is how you can tell who is the richest. So, anyone who sends me about $20 to pay for my Chinese food, y'all
Wait a
rich.
minute, what? Oh my bad.
Yes.
I'm just saying, y'all want to prove something.
Capitalism.
I like tangible to prove it. I ain't gonna, both of y'all broke until I get my Chinese food. How about that?
Hey, listen.
Listen. That's like asking a nigga for a private dance right now.
Hey, listen.
And the nigga get the table.
Let's just be Jill about this shit. Would you like to go to VIP? Did I ask you to go to VIP? The fuck?
Q.
Hey, listen.
Q, I was sending Chinese clothes. I was sending Chinese food, but you fully clothed. Let's can't get my food.
We got y'all. Listen. We got some intelligent people on this panel. And last night, something came across me last night, right? And it was dealing with us, the two parties, right? Democrat and Republicans, which we also got an independent third party, but they're not as big as the two major parties. So last night, Lico, I was in, y'all know pimping. I go to everybody fucking counter. I get up
There's
on
no
the
hope there.
And so it was another guy that was on the panel first. He was a Democrat, right? And Lico had asked him, he said, why do you support the Democratic Party? And he said, and then Lico asked him a follow-up question. He said, why do you support the Democrat Party when they is the party of protecting P3, right? So and the reason why he asked that question was because
of the rainbow and the T people.
No. It was because of it was the P3O.
If they support T people in the rainbow community, that's the reason why they're P3DO, because we are the people who are being P3DO, the children. Yes. Am I lying?
Yeah. And see, that's what that was the point he was making, because there's a bill in Colorado, right? And it's called SB 26-11. And this bill is about protection against child rape. And he's
23 what'd you say, 23 what?
26-111.
Okay.
And the name of it is titled Protection Against Child Rape. LICO say we supported that bill because we turned that bill down. We didn't vote for that bill to pass, right? And it was the Democrat voted 4 and the Republicans had voted 3. So let's dissect this. I want everybody to look at this bill and let's dissect it. And let's look at the reason why the Democrats voted against this bill. See, they voted not to pass this bill. And do we know the reason why? Q, you up here, Fafa, y'all up here, Tip, y'all up here, Gator.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so it says the Democrats on the Colorado State Judiciary Committee voted against SB 26-111, primarily due to the concerns over eliminating judicial discretions, the unintended consequences of mandatory minimum prison sentences, and focus on rehabilitative outcomes. The 4 Democrats who blocked the measures, Senator Adrian, Nick, Katie, and Mike, voted 4-3 against the line to postpone indefinitely this specific rationale during the committee's testimony. So it looks like they were doing mandatory minimums.
If a person does this to a child, they would get probation, correct?
But what I'm okay, so
right, they would get probation instead of long sentences.
Right.
See, there's that.
But they were just trying to get them to go to like you just go to therapy.
LICO was saying that we support the bill because we didn't let the bill pass because we was trying to protect these pedophilia, right? That's the way I want to call them. They pedophilia motherfuckers. But listen, see what I'm getting at? Like, think about this here. Do y'all know what's old boy AG in Texas? What's his name? Bill Paxton.
Ken Paxton.
Ken Paxton, yeah. He had a friend that was his child best friend. His child, but not Ken Paxton. This was a guy that Ken Paxton had got 30 days probation. He was messing with his son's best friend for over 6 years, y'all. Look this shit up, man.
It was Austin said Texas Attorney General Ken Paxton was closely tied to Austin real estate developer Nate Paul, a relationship that was central focus of Paxton's 2023 impeachment trial.
And this man was messing with his son's friend for over 6 years, y'all. Ken Paxton got this man 30 days of probation, y'all. He been messing with this child for over 6 years. See, this is the shit that you Republicans, like Lico was on a panel yesterday trying to say, we Democrats knocked this bill out. Of course we knocked the bitch down. Who the fuck want a predator to mess with children and get fucking leniency?
Pimpin', can I tell you something? Pimpin', can I tell you something that happened to me this week? So I went on a conservative panel and they were talking about the Nolan Wells case. And I came up there to speak about it. And then literally my profile was brought up with the rainbow flag and they had 400 people in the room and they said I was a pedophile because I was a lesbian and if I support pedophiles. Literally, that's what happened to me this week. Like I've had people attack my sexuality this week who have not apologized about it. And I feel a certain kind of way about it because my character has been, and my life has always been, I protect children. I have 2 Black males that I'm raising. I will never let anybody hurt them. But they don't mind doing this behavior to us based off of, I don't know what it's about, but it's getting out of hand.
Yeah, it really is. It really is, Miss PD. It's sickening, but it's sickening for them to mess with the LGBTQ community, and then it's sickening that they would actually flip it around on the trans community, on the gay community, on the LGBTQ community, right? When them themselves are messing with children. And getting away with this shit. 30 days for messing with a child for over 6 years. 6 years. This child will be tormented for the rest of his life.
It's strange that you mentioned Paxson because that judge name also came up who had something to do with something similar to that.
Anthony.
And you know it's good to talk. Yep.
Yep.
But you see, look.
That's what a lot of people don't understand. Like
now, check this out. I hate to say this here, y'all, but the one Republican that didn't even comment about it, and he fucking ran, bro. See, it's okay to talk about fuel and gas and all that bullshit. But they fucking ran when it's something serious and it's children.
That's a big fat pill.
This the shit that this is the craziest shit. I mean, hey y'all, I was so irate last night, bro. I had woke my grandbaby up last night, bro. I really did because the way see, when Lico said what he said, something told me to go look this shit up, bro. Because at first I was like, ain't no fucking way Democrats. I said to myself, man, ain't no way I ever vote for a Democrat if this is exactly what the state of Colorado had did. And man, when I went and looked that shit up, y'all, I knew something. These motherfuckers lie, man. This is the shit that pissed me the fuck
take the
off,
truth,
bro.
They'll take the truth and twist that shit to make it sound what fit their narrative.
Yeah.
What they trying to lead a motherfucker to.
But what I didn't like was when Denali put, who is this dude? This is how he talk. I said, that don't make him any less educated. Shit, he's smart. That's how they did Biden, because he had a stutter. Stop with that BS. He talking about my friend.
Hey, I mean, y'all saw it, right? I did was, I hate that we had changed the topic, right? But all I did was just put this shit out there because it really got to me.
But no, Denali, you're a nice person. No, nobody
about this shit last night. But when I brought this shit up, and he was the only one on this panel, and I wanted his insight about it. But he ran like a motherfucker. Again, I ain't got nothing against the brother, because like I say, he make money, and that's good. You're a millionaire. I don't care. You're a billionaire. Doesn't matter. I don't give a fuck. But why didn't you stay up here on this panel and at least give your 2 cents about this shit? Because this shit.
You can see the tax forms. Show me the money.
I bought that shit up with the Saudis and goddamn Mexico and about Mexico and India to bring it up like this. They'll goddamn talk about helping the black people, but they the same one laying in the bed with the millionaires making the fucking policies against our ass. So don't sit up here and tell me you fighting for my community, and at the same time you motherfucking fucking us over at the same in the back room with these motherfuckers. In the store. In the motherfucking
well, no,
store.
that don't come up here and say you fight
is on the panel.
Like you said, Tom. Don't sit up and say you fight for the community, but when it comes to children, you don't want to fight for them. Like I said, that nigga ran. That's why the next time he come on the panel, bring that shit up again.
Sakeen's on the panel.
Bring it up again.
Sakeen, what's up?
That's Sakeen getting it. Can y'all hear me all right?
Hey y'all. Happy Saturday. What's up? What's the topic?
Just go ahead. You got it, pimp.
We talking about pedophilia in the Republican Party.
Gotta be careful.
That's what we talking
Please
about.
just say P-files. You see how I did it? I said P-file when I was
P-files. Yeah, we'll say
So how
that.
are you correlating P-files to the Republican Party?
Well, it was a bill in the state of Colorado, and it was voted against. Democrats voted 3, and the reason why they voted against it was because the Republicans who introduced the bill, they wanted to allow anybody, and I think it was either the first offense, your first offense, you would get probation for messing with children. Democrats said, hell no, it wasn't finna vote for this bullshit. It didn't even get to the floor. It was voted out in the committee. They didn't even make it to the floor at the state capitol. So my question to you, why would Republicans want to give a person that would just touch you touch a child wrong, you lock your ass up, don't let them the fuck out, throw away the fucking key. That's how I look at anybody that would touch a child, man. That's how I look at it. So how you feel, Mr. Sakin? How do you feel about a man or a woman touching a child?
Yeah, I'm absolutely against any
Well, why you
violating children?
Do you speak about that toward the people who represent you in your district?
But it's a Denver thing too. Did you talk to him about the Denver situation?
I'm not aware of the Denver thing, but what's there are plenty
talk
of
to him about that, pimp, because I
there
think
are
that's
plenty
important.
of SMEX offender programs or laws on the books already. So I don't know about this new one. What are they trying to? And then you said they give them probation for the first offense. What's the offense? Because there are levels to offense, right? So I mean, I don't know anything about what you're talking about, but in general, yeah, it's I'm not for anything dealing with that impacts children negatively. That's why I'm against things like gender affirming care and that kind of thing. That's so.
Yeah, but I do agree
that word in the same day again, Q.
What? Well, I do feel like some of us have areas that we see eye to eye on. And when it comes to gender affirming care, I do believe that should be something that should be held off until later. So we don't have about that today for me. Other people can talk about it, but you can push past with me. Like, we didn't vote this thing, but I don't agree in early gender affirming care at all.
Yeah, because I don't understand what gender affirming care got to do with men touching children.
Exactly. That's what I was getting ready to say.
It's
That's
still
how
grooming.
you know
It's still negatively impacting children.
Black
It's
and
still
white.
a form
Black
of
and white.
Because for you as a male,
influencing children to do something that sometimes it's against the parents' advice.
Touching them
school district
in their private parts, sir, has nothing to do with that. Are you serious? Touching them in their private parts.
But you conflated gender affirming care and this whatever else that you're talking about.
Yeah, because it impacts because it sexualizes children.
No, it doesn't sexualize children because let me tell you,
Gender affirming care is you receiving testosterone injections, is you receiving hair implants, is a woman receiving breast implants, a woman receiving a BBL. Those are gender affirming cares. Those are something that help you feel confident in your gender. That's all that is. It's breast augmentations for little girls who get what they call breast reductions. It's like y'all come up here and y'all speak this ridiculous shit because of y'all fear of I want to help the kids. But no, you don't. You really don't. Because if y'all did, y'all would be fucking speaking out against goddamn Tennessee trying to pass laws or lower age of consent. But y'all don't speak about those things. Y'all speak about the most ridiculous shit that means absolutely fucking nothing because it's made up in your goddamn head. Because y'all, man, let me shut the fuck up. I land my jet.
Because they approve of it.
So do y'all agree on this panel? Agree with gender affirming care? Is that what y'all saying? That is not.
Stop trying to move the goalposts.
Okay, let me know when I can speak.
Not when you're
Don't
moving
speak
the
for the whole
goalposts.
panel. Speak to the people you're hearing from.
I asked a question.
No,
It's the
big box.
I don't ever
seems
support
adamantly
gender affirming care for
defending
children.
gender affirming care. So maybe
Okay,
one of you guys can
back to the
what
Republicans?
it really means.
Can we get back to the
Somebody give Ms.
Republicans?
Parker 2 minutes, and then second, you got 2 minutes to rebut. Then we're gonna do 1 minute. We're gonna try this one time at least, see if we can work.
I don't
Please,
even need a minute. I just need to say that's not the same thing.
Just so we can do it. So give her just 1 minute. Second, you gonna take 2.
I just want to say he's moving the goalposts. That's not even the same thing. We were talking about the Republican Party trying to pass a certain law to lower the age, like they do when they're trying to pass a law for marriage at 13, some of them. I mean, but you guys try to put that in the same, negate that as the same. It's not. You ask a woman that has happened to. That's nothing. That is nothing alike. Touching a little girl or a little boy messes their entire life up. They have to get therapy or they end up doing the same. It is not the same, sir. Just answer that question and then say you want to move on to the other thing. But don't try to put them together. You're belittling the women that it happened to.
Okay, so I didn't say touching a child is the same as gender affirming care, but gender affirming care is a form of grooming. It's influencing a boy to convince him that he's in the wrong body. It's doing permanent changes to his body by using chemical castration or chemical puberty blockers and all these kinds of things that will alter his body or increase estrogen so he can grow, so a male can grow breasts and things like that to try to affirm their whatever they've been convinced that they are in the wrong body kind of thing. So and a lot of the children and then it gets to a certain age where it's actually surgery. So there's a lot of children who've gone through that stuff who, when they become adults, realize that they were children and they didn't really know what they were doing, and somebody was pushing them down a path they shouldn't have been pushing them, and it's a form of grooming. So I mean, I'm completely against it, and when it comes to ophilia, yeah, that's completely also something that is it's evil. And there should be strict laws against that. So absolutely, throw the book at them.
But don't they have a law, I don't want to say a law, but a process where they're just not giving the pills 2 weeks after they say, don't they have to go through some therapy and you know what I'm saying? Like to really assure them that they want to do this. Isn't it a process? I don't think they just
But it's not, but the therapy doesn't, I think the therapy doesn't try to talk them out of it. The therapy is to try to get them
determine if they actually really are going to do this. Are they really, if this is a fad, or is this something that they wholeheartedly do? because I mean, I try and think. I almost think about it like I'm lucky. Like I know I'm a dude and I'm attracted to women, but to have that fit, to know that something's different in you.
All I'm saying is,
I'm so
if
sick of
that's
it.
what you want to
but
do,
I'm saying, and then I have to go through this. But hold on, we ain't even talked about the scrutiny they got to go through, and they still doing the shit. So
all I'm saying is, if that's what you want to do with
shit.
your life, then wait till you're an adult to make those decisions, and then nobody cares what you want to do with your adult life. But to push children down a path like putting, calling a 3-year-old a trans is sick. It's just flat out.
But wouldn't that be
disgusting.
between something that parent and the child should handle within their home, and not everybody else trying to be all up in their business?
That's what I was trying to say. It's not his business. You are not God Almighty. When you get that title,
neither are you.
And when you get that title, baby, you let us know. You let us know when you become God Almighty, where you can judge people and how they live
the
their
king
lives.
of my domain. So
That's your opinion. That's your opinion. That's your opinion. But you ain't God.
Sphere of influence.
Mind your business.
That shit won't be happening. So. Yeah, so if it's mind your business when it comes to those children, then what gives you guys the moral authority on children that are being touched or something if it's happening in their home?
Different.
I'm curious.
Stop trying to put
What's
it in
the difference?
same thing.
Tell me.
If they come to me, like me,
what if they didn't come to you?
This choice
but
is
if
the
I
difference.
find out,
Hold on, that's
I
the
should,
biggest
I should
difference,
report
right?
it.
Say again.
Wait a minute.
But
if
so
I
you're
find
saying
out,
a
I'm
10-year-old can
definitely
make that
gonna
choice?
report
The biggest difference.
So you're saying an 8-year-old can make that choice?
No, I'm saying they wouldn't.
teachers,
Normally they wouldn't even.
they
Why
have
would they
studied
Yeah,
even
it's a
think about
slippery
that?
slope, guys. You guys
Hold on, say
you guys are doing
Hold on, why would an 8-year-old even be thinking about that?
But why do you care about their medical care?
Hold up, conscious, y'all. Hold up. See, y'all have to listen at the question he asked us. See, everybody keep attacking him. He said 18-year-old. So Mr. Saki, give us the reports of an 8 and a 10-year-old being sex changed. Give us that report, sir.
Pimpin' already put that in the comments.
Okay, well, let me look it up real quick.
Because people
go ahead and do that. Go ahead and do that.
Facts.
Yeah, go ahead and do that.
You gotta have to have a fact checker, and who wants to be the fact checker of the night?
Yeah. Go ahead. I mean, but now but nobody shouldn't have. We can fact check it, but he the one needs to be the one. Since he brought this shit up, he the one should tell us who, because it's documented. It should be public records. If not, it might be private. It could be private.
Verify his.
But you need to verify this, because I'm trying to figure out, because of HIPAA, who is it that putting that type of information out there? Because HIPAA is a federal law.
Thank you. The HIPAA. HIPAA's
That's right. HIPAA's a federal law, so I know damn well if that information is out there, the parents should be suing either HIPAA or whosoever put that information out there. But I would like to know what parent is changing their child's sex at 8 and 10 years old. I want that. I really want that information. See, this is why I get up on here and I say what I say every day, right? Because again, I don't come up here and fucking lie. I don't need to fucking lie. Because you damning yourself to hell, right? I can't stand you people when y'all call yourself Christians. Y'all call yourself, it's like yesterday with this motherfucker lying what he did yesterday until I found out the truth. Y'all just lied like this motherfucker in the office. The man's speech was nothing but pure fucking lie. And what y'all do the next day, y'all start having these prompts about illegal immigrants are fucking voting. Out of 330 million people in America since 1992 and today, only 179 people tried to illegally vote. This is the motherfucking shit we have to deal with, you motherfuckers. When I call y'all maggots, y'all really are fucking truly fucking maggots. Y'all need to be in somebody's coffin running around in that motherfucker.
No. I didn't sign up for this. I didn't sign up for this. It's a little too far. My karma won't allow me. I don't bring.
Man, bitch, P didn't just leave.
We can do that.
I just want that. No, I don't do dark energy.
These people are disgusting. They disgusting, Miss P. They lie like I don't fucking know what. And they lie because of that demon that's sitting in that office, man. This shit is pure hatred. This is lie. This is white supremacy. This is hatred. This is what they do every day. You talking about you don't accept it? You accept this bullshit from these people?
I said I don't do dark energy.
Shit. You don't do dark energy, but they the one fucking do it every fucking day.
I fight it with light energy.
Well, I'm sorry. You can't fight. If you fighting it with light energy, then we need a lot of it then. Because these people are dark like I don't fucking know what. They winning this damn battle. I'm sorry. They winning it right now. It's ridiculous. Sitting up here lying. He still ain't came up with his source yet. He ain't gave us no information yet. Don't take it that long to look the shit up. Google is free, partner. When that man said what he said last night, it took me 2 minutes to find out he was fucking lying. See my point, Miss P? That's dark energy. Because he didn't already say what he had to fucking say. It was a fucking lie. Don't take you that fucking long. All you gotta do is put in Google the simple phrase, what 10-year-old has a sex change in America? Simple fucking phrase. Google it.
I thought he was Googling it. I've been waiting. I'm like Cat Williams.
Talking about you don't do the fucking, you don't do this here type of dark energy or some bullshit.
I said what I said.
No, but you're right. I'm getting frustrated with you, Miss P, and I apologize. I'm just pissed off.
You ain't gotta get frustrated with me because I'm over here eating, having a good time. Calm down.
I'm taking my anger out on you, Miss P. I apologize.
Make me feel none of it. I'm just saying, I just don't,
Ain't worried about you.
Shit, this motherfucker come up here with these fucking lies. He ain't yet gave us the information.
I just don't know why conservatives keep bringing up trans people. I don't understand the reasoning behind it. I will never understand it. It's always a deflection from the person that they voted for. Honestly,
make them look at
Trump admitted to going into changing rooms of young women and girls and looking at them sexually. So what are we talking about? Why are we talking about morality and who we're voting for and protecting children when your master was not thinking about protecting children when he was watching the children? I don't know what we're talking about. I don't understand. He went on an elevator talking about a 10-year-old girl. Oh, I'm going to be dating you in 10 years. Talking about his own daughter, talking about, oh, yeah, her breasts are really nice. And, oh, we have smecks in common. Like, what are we saying? What are we even talking about at this point? Just don't talk about children.
Gator.
Don't talk about children. It's weird. At this point, do not.
Can I
Stop
say
talking about
something,
children.
Gator? I think what it is that they don't want to be out there picking up women and they accidentally pick up a trans.
It must be.
I don't
understand.
Homophobia or something to do with that. That's how.
No, Miss Parker. They are no. Listen, y'all. Listen. They already done picked them up, and it wasn't that they did not know. They knew. Like some of those shows that they're trying to get off Netflix, where there was a whole situation with the man who already. But this person presented a certain kind of way, and so they were still
some of them that was outing
that piece of that.
Yeah,
right.
They don't want it. Yeah, either that's happened because I think, like my uncle told me that once many years ago that happened.
What you did last summer,
and that's before they even had the operations and everything. I was trying to figure out how did he not know.
They've been doing.
He might have knew.
You remember Eddie Murphy? Was it Eddie Murphy, y'all? Who was it? Eddie Murphy.
He was one.
We can go back. It's been a few of them. You know what I'm
There's a
saying?
lot of them
Yeah.
that's probably on
Look, Teddy
Don't forget,
Pendergrass was in the car with one with
Yeah, what about
Sure
what you
was.
call it that ran out the hotel? What's his name?
I know who you're talking about. I can't call his name. He a rapper.
No, he R&B singer. What's his name?
Oh, but it was a rapper.
They could care less about somebody's child being hurt. They just want to
Not
make
a
sure.
Is the accusation
You
about
told the little short
Yeah,
dude,
Bobby
Bobby
Valentino.
Valentino.
Yeah,
Is the accusations about Al Sharpton real?
What the accusation about Al Sharpton?
About him?
What the hell is that?
Oh, see, it ain't real then.
What did they say?
Sharpton used to
I
date
hear
Lisa
it,
Ray,
but
man.
Chart
Say
now.
what?
Oh, a chart. Okay, what's this chart say?
I ain't repeating that shit.
You gotta turn it the other way.
What that say?
Well, what's the website?
No, it says
One.
over one.
Hold on, go down a
You
little
gotta
bit.
go up a
Yeah,
little
go
bit.
down a
You
little
gotta
bit.
go
It
up.
says 1 in 250.
But
Wait.
you got what's the source?
What did it say?
NATA Natto girls were taken
Testosterone.
in
Go down
Oregon
to the
by
link.
age 17.
Go to the link. Let us see the link. Because I don't see, or go up so I can see what the source is. Because you could be pulling a rabbit out
Sorry,
your head.
I was on mute.
You
But this is a
pulling
chart
a rabbit
showing in
out
the
your
state.
head.
This is a chart showing in the state of Oregon.
Hold on, y'all. We're gonna ask some questions.
Children that are taking hormones, under their gender affirming care in the state of Oregon. Here's their ages.
Yeah,
So
I take hormones for my menopause.
the
What the hell
earliest
you talking
ages.
about?
No, this is for children who are transitioning. They're taking girls taking testosterone and boys taking. Let's see. So gender transition drugs among insured adolescents in Oregon soared between 2016 and 2023, charting a nearly 10-fold increase in biological growth and 14-fold increase of natal boys across this period. About 1 in 100 insured ages between the age of 8 and 17 in the Pacific Northwest were diagnosed with gender dysphoria, a psychiatric condition involving distressing stemming from a conflict between an individual's natal sex and their gender identity. And this is basically This chart is showing. The chart is showing basically number of children enrolled and then their ages. And the age started about 8 years old right here. This is age 9, age 10, age 11, age 12, 13, 14, and you can see as they reach their teenage years, the increase of the drugs that they're taking. 17. So this chart goes from age 8 to age 17. So this is just the state of Oregon, and this is
Ask you, Larry.
And the
it's a Substack.
The source is Substack.com.
By Benjamin Ryan, who's an independent.
Ask you, Larry. You
Hold
hear
on, I'm
me,
gonna give you other sources. He's an independent investigative journalist. He focuses particularly on the cross section between pediatric gender medicine and law. There you go. Go ahead, Shaquille.
Yeah. Who is? Well, hold on. Larry. Trevor Lee.
And then y'all can ask.
You got somebody speaking right now, Trevor Lee. So just wait your turn.
You got it. Yeah.
Am I still telling lies, or what? What are we doing now?
How many children are in Oregon?
How many children are in Oregon?
It said 1 in 250 right at the top.
Over 1 in 250 natal girls were taking testosterone by the age of 17 in Oregon from 2026.
Yeah,
So
that's 1 in 250 girls.
So this is the number.
That's one person. One 17-year-old girl.
This chart here shows you in the numbers. This is 0, 100, 200, 300, 400. So
that means about 0.4% of the girls in Oregon. We divide.
Less than 1%.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Why does that matter? Does that mean it's not happening because it's less than 1%?
Exactly. It's happening. It's happening.
It's such a minuscule number.
Oh, so it's a minuscule number now. Okay. So there's a minuscule amount. As long as there's a minuscule amount of children that are being groomed, then it's okay.
Wait, hold on. You don't think that those, especially as small as that number,
So-
I think they would
So
almost
so
committed to them. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
so Sakin. So can you because you haven't basically stated that you agree on what we was discussing at the beginning with Republicans and they messing with the children. Again,
Okay.
when you say one
Can I
and
just
200,
have? Can I talk about the current
no.
topic?
He
Like,
is
why
ready.
does he have to-
No,
no,
he
that's
is
not-
reading Miss P.
God,
Y'all
I
let
hate
Trevor
this.
Lee get in. Hold on. We got to
Miss P,
start
I'm
doing the
talking. So what I'm saying is this.
1 minute, Pam. 1 minute.
Pivot
Put-
back to
Thank
something
you.
2 minutes ago.
Hold on. 1 minute. 1 minute. You got the minute. Go ahead. And then we're going to get
I
Trev.
appreciate that. So
you
so
want to
what
talk
I'm-
about
so
Hold
what
on.
I'm
Just
saying,
1 minute.
Sakin,
1 minute, Trev. Then you can talk, bro.
So what I'm saying, Sakin, is this here. You bringing up 1 out of 250. When I'm pretty sure of my stats with Republicans doing what they doing, I bet it's over.
That's
1%.
only one state too, by
But
the way.
listen,
Let him finish.
Only look
Let
at
him
the state of
finish.
Oregon.
Hold on.
Hey,
Let me finish.
Let him
So what
finish.
I'm saying is
Argument,
this. So what I'm saying is this here, brother. It is wrong if a parent is doing what they are doing to their child. That is wrong. But that's a parent doing this here. We're talking about motherfuckers who hiding behind what they are doing, right? Being that P person, and then they get away with it by getting probation. Do you understand what I'm saying? I ain't got no control of my next door neighbor on what they doing to their child. But what I would get involved in, if my next door neighbor is fucking with his daughter or his son, I'm calling the fucking police. I can't call the police.
Actually,
I
got to get Trev.
can't call the police if a parent choose to do what they do with their child. That's when you get the what you call them people? Child Protective Service.
All right, somebody give Trev 2 minutes, man. Give him 2
Wait,
minutes.
before he
and then
go,
we're
before
gonna
he,
open
I'll
it.
give him some
Hold on. He just got up here, y'all.
No, wait, hold on, Trey.
I'm going.
Hold
on. She want to make she a mob, bro. She a mob, bro.
Hold on.
Calm down. Let her make the announcement, and you got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna give you your 2 minutes, but I want to clarify: the 1 to 250 is 0.4%. But I'm reading the study Sakine has up, and they're alleging that it's compared to the number of NATO girls in Oregon, they're saying it's about 0.42%, which is still 4.4. But I just want to be very clear on the percentage. But going forward,
Right. Hey, Larry,
How does he get to
countdown.
start a new argument with Sakine when there are people in the room? I don't even know who this guy is.
Listen, I'm real quick. Larry, I don't know what state you in. Larry, I don't know what state you're in, brother. You're talking about Republicans and pedos. Listen, I live in Florida, and Republicans made it punishable by life to have a pedophilia charge. You hear me?
By the way.
Hold on.
You hear me?
But at the same time,
Let
if you
him
live
finish,
in Florida,
guys.
you know that.
Yo, please, man.
It's a fact. It's a fact. In the state of Florida, it became law, led by Republicans, because we live in the goddamn great state of Florida, led by Republicans. If you fuck with kids, your ass is going to prison. You ain't getting no fucking probation. I don't know what state you live in, Larry.
I brought up Texas because I live in Texas.
God,
I brought up Kim Paxton.
Come on, y'all. Let him finish. We got 1 minute. Just let him finish, y'all.
That's
who I brought up. Thinking right now.
Then we're gonna put Miss P in the big box. And
He
then
be in the
trying
big
to go
box.
Chica.
I
So
don't
what do
even
you want
know.
to say then? That's how we playing.
Okay, whatever you want to do. So what I'm going to do is bring the ADHD back to the center focus. You guys want to talk about P-files and you want to talk about people doing gender affirming care. It is weird. I hate when we do it on the left, the right. I hate. Stay focused. You guys, do you care about vulnerable populations? I was working today and I heard in the chat people were talking about adoptions, and some people was like, oh, that's wrong that they would do that to a person. They could not adopt a child, that they don't believe that if a child wanted certain things for themselves, they could not make this happen. And so for me, I sit and think to myself, I'm an individual, I'm a person. If I want to affirm who the hell I want to be as a person, why would I want a Christian to adopt me who's going to be like belittling me, making me feel crazy, making me feel like something's wrong with me? What I'm saying to you guys is you guys are big on just like pushing your ideologies off on everybody, right? And so for me, when we think about Oregon and the gender affirming care and everything that's going on there, it's looking into vulnerable populations. And if you guys don't care about that, that's fine. But I think people shouldn't care about you when you're in a vulnerable situation. If you have a special needs child who has autism or certain things going on, and maybe the school system's not doing what they're supposed to do, or maybe you went in the hospital and you was mistreated at the hospital, or you had a family member that was mistreated. What I'm saying is this is a vulnerable population. There were laws that were put in place in Oregon to allow these things to happen. To Q's point, it's a very small percentage. However, vulnerable populations in this country matter, period. And I'll land there.
Thank you, Ms. P. That was said eloquently. See, that's why you deserve the big box on that. I'm going to switch you out real quick because I know you don't like being up. So do that. Anybody want to respond back, or we just going to let BX do it? Give him a minute, somebody. I don't know why my time is not working. Go ahead, BX.
My quick question to all the people who are against this gender affirming care and supposedly care about minors, do you know of anyone who's ever transitioned? Because I do. And I know what they went through. And I know how long it took them. And I saw the progression in the stages that they went through. And I know it wasn't just they were 13 and all of a sudden at 14 or 15, they transitioned. So I've actually seen this happen. I've actually know somebody who went through this, whose family was there, who supported them along the way, and who is a happier, healthier, and living their best life right now. So you can say, oh, well, it's evil, but you know what? The rest of us don't have to live by your morality or whatever you quote unquote think is evil or whatever. To me, what's evil is cutting social service programs for women and children who need food, who need clothing, who need housing. That's evil. And when you talk about, gender affirming care, but yet y'all are the same one who pop Viagra, that's gender affirming care. It's okay for you when you guys pop that Viagra to make sure that you're working and you're functioning fine. But everyone else has to live their life in a certain way in misery and hide it because you're uncomfortable. Well, let me just say, I don't care about your comfort. I don't care about your comfortability. If you don't want it for your child, that's fine. But at some point, when your child turns their back on you because you didn't care enough about them, then come back and talk to us. But until then, I really don't care about what you have to say on this subject because it's meaningless, it's knuckle dragging, and you're part of the reason why this society is in the trouble that it's in because you're ignorant, you're backwards, and you just bring down and you offer nothing to the world.
Yeah, because he brought this shit up because he didn't want to speak about the Republican Party.
This argument can also be used to affirm Ophelia.
A second go. Give second 2 minutes.
So that argument that whoever that gentleman is that just spoke can be used also to affirm minor attracted persons. There's a whole group of ophiles who think who don't want to live under my moral standards and don't give a damn about. They're also Pete called it a small population, a special need group. So they should be also treated as such. And they also they don't need to live under my moral code or authority. And yeah, it doesn't matter if it makes you guys feel discomfort because the minor attracted persons are attracted to children. So we should just shut up, mind our business, and live with it and deal with it.
If I may counter that,
you're the one that feel discomfort.
Larry,
not us.
Hold on. If I may counter that, see, we as a society have said that we are going to protect children who can't make those certain decisions for themselves. But when we talk about gender affirming care for minors, that is a decision that is made between the parent, the individual, and the medical provider.
No, it's not.
So there is a difference.
No,
stop. No.
The school district is involved. The government is involved.
You gotta let him finish.
Did I interrupt you?
Hold on, y'all.
Did I interrupt you? Did I interrupt you at all when you were speaking?
Come on, y'all. Let the time.
Did I interrupt you? Now, when a child or a minor says that they have gender dysphoria, what happens is that individual is making sure that they're taken care of psychologically, making sure that they have the people in place that will help them do that. So they don't just say, "Oh, I have gender dysphoria" on Monday, and then Tuesday they go out and get something and get gender affirming care. No, they make sure that they sit down with people, with social workers. They make sure that there are people in their lives. Now, if they have people like you in your lives and the family say no, they don't want that, that's fine. You don't have to do that. But when that child becomes of age and that child says, now I can take care of myself, I can make these decisions on my own, then they no longer need you. But if it is a family and a family is making a decision, and which I said in the beginning, it is a family, because nobody in school is going to say, or I'm not going to tell your parent. No, whoever the guardian is going to be notified. And then that guardian is going to be notified about that, and they're going to be given the information, and from there, that's going to be taken care of. Because nobody's going to violate the guardian's rights, because the guardians do have rights. So we know this. So this fear-mongering that you guys like to try to produce doesn't work on people who are who know what we're talking about. So so you can play that fear-mongering game with someone else.
Urban Land, you're playing,
and that's fine.
I mean, but theoretically.
But hold on. But man,
okay.
This is the shit we talking about, man. How the fuck can a school district or a school make decisions for somebody else's child? See, that's that ignorant shit.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't make any sense, right? Right, Ashy? It doesn't make no damn sense for the school district to be taking the rights of the parents away if a parent doesn't want certain things. But in the state of California, if a child is affirming this nonsense and their parents disagree with it, the state can take the child from those parents, and the school district can block the parents from knowing any information. The school district has the right to put a child on these hormones and these puberty blockers.
Correct. What kind of nonsense are you talking?
Without the parents,
you can't even take a Tylenol.
Oh yeah, it doesn't make.
You can't even take a Tylenol in school.
And back to my argument about minor attracted persons. You guys are making the argument for pedophilia to normalize pedophilia.
Do you know anything about this bullshit?
So everything y'all are defending right now can
Donald
be
Trump.
Also used.
Ken Paxton, Donald Trump.
How
do you explain that? They're both Republicans.
He must be getting paid by Turning Point, because he's just talking the same old points.
10 times today on different patterns from different people.
Over and over.
Pimpin',
Right.
didn't I mention something to you about, certain people probably getting paid?
Yeah. Yeah, you mentioned that.
I went on
You
their
DM me that
webpage,
shit
and
the other
they
day.
do. Wait a minute.
You DM me that the other day.
They have at least
Hold on a
points
second.
on this book. So
I went on their website and they do pay them. And if you start to notice how he teacup and he'll
That
look
bitch
up
got
something.
0 coins.
He'll be clocking out soon.
Right, Tone. That's what I was gonna say. Like, at least they can give you like 100 coins or something, so you're gonna be on 0 the whole night.
Yeah,
that shit funny as hell, though, man. He literally gonna say the school take the child away, and man, you must be out your rabbit ass mind or some shit.
Yeah, I'm sorry, you don't know how to do research.
He really don't know history.
No, because I'm just looking it up right now, and it says nothing about that, but that's okay. But Miss P, real quick, the other night I saw you on your live singing.
I just want to let you know you ain't shit. Soon we said that Con went to throwing him coins. You ain't shit, Con. You ain't shit, boy.
You could have gave that motherfucker one. You should have gave that motherfucker. Man, this shit is weird, bro. This motherfucker gonna say the school. First he said the state take the child away, and then the school will block the parent from having information on what they doing.
But really,
boy, that's a fucking lawsuit, man.
But really, he ain't even. But he putting us in some shit that's been.
Goddamn! What happened? What happened to him? He got reported.
No. So real quick, Miss P, I saw you the other night singing and having a good time on your live.
Yes,
and,
it was a good time last night.
Yeah, I know. I saw you. I saw you, Miss P. You was out there hydrated and moisturized, looking good.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Boy, you need to stop, BA. Hey, and then look, BA, me and you and every other man that was looking, we all noticed that, but you the only one brought that shit up. Boy, you wild.
You gotta give credit where credit is due. Miss P was looking good.
Yeah. Well, I couldn't say what I wanted to say. My wife was sitting right next to me, man. Y'all wild. Y'all wild. But it was some good music though, because I put it in the comment. You see what I said in the comment, Miss P? I say sometimes this shit get
comments reported me. Old pick me ass nigga. You heard what I said earlier. You sit up here and goddamn act like you down with the black folks, but you sit around here taking the billionaires' money, sucking their ass off in the coffee shop, nigga.
All right, he not up here. I do want to clarify something. California,
bitch ass nigga.
Okay.
I got you next. Come on, Tone. Don't get this one down. Can y'all hear me okay though?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah.
Okay. I keep switching back.
Go ahead, Q.
California did try to stop parents from being able to get kids medical information in general. I think specifically for if they change pronouns or wanted to go by a different name in the school, California tried to pass the Safety Act. The Supreme Court said they couldn't. So now, obviously, it's not going on, but they did try. I mean, to be honest.
Wasn't that they would make it so that the teachers cannot say anything. It's just that they made it so if the teachers don't want to, they won't get in trouble for not doing that. They could. The teacher could inform if they felt like that's what they wanted to do. It's just that if you're in a situation where the parent, and we know this, where the parent is horrible or the parent will abuse them, they're like, okay, I'm not going to say anything. You won't get in trouble for not doing that.
Exactly, because it's like mandatory reporting laws that exist for people in certain fields of work, and teachers are. And so it's like, what part do I need to report and what part do I not? And so we know already, based off the conversation this morning, the conversation this evening, and tonight, we have some people out here that will be little kids. They will probably punch them in the chest and tell you, nigga, you ain't got no heart. You ain't gay. I'm gonna mute up.
Hey, but really, to say the least, they're slowly breaking HIPAA laws down using our kids, and nobody's even acknowledging this shit. Y'all are standing up here thinking that you're defending kids, but really you're helping them break down our laws, just like they attack black folks using the immigrants.
We all know what the first step was when they took away women's right to privacy. That was the first step, because we know, like, people like to say it's about A, B, but no, it was about right to privacy. That was the first step.
Now, do you think that they feel there's like this whole epidemic that's happening where there's going to be like all these people who just want to be the opposite of their sex and they're afraid of that? Like they feel like it's just going to show up one day and this is what's going to happen. They're fighting against everybody turning trans. I mean, I'm just saying, because the way they fight at this, that's what I feel. It has to be something they feel it to their heart. Like they feel like this is something that's gonna happen to the masses, which is crazy. But I'm just trying to understand the fight so big.
And this is what happens.
My problem is the psychological harm that they do to young kids who they tell they can't be themselves, and the number of young kids who do harm to themselves because they feel like they don't have a safe environment to come out. It doesn't even have to be if you're trans.
I think it really has a lot to do. I think it really has a lot to do with how men are seen in this country and how men are needed to reproduce, and how we're seeing a lack of men stepping up and doing what we need to do out here in society. We don't have a lot of men that are, we don't have the men that we used to have going out getting jobs at young ages, 18, 19, and becoming, young adults like we used to. So it's a threat to our society, and motherfuckers are panicking. So that's giving hysteria that, oh, we ain't gonna be able to reproduce. If a man can't get out here and build a house, how are we to reproduce? If a man can't get up here and go to work, how is he to take care of a family? That causes hysteria on all sides of the spectrum.
What's the difference then? They've been doing this for decades. Dancing too close, you're gonna have a baby. You know, rap music's gonna make you a criminal, gonna turn our kids into criminals. This is not gonna affect your child. You're afraid that your child sees that he might want to do that. No, it's not.
Miss Parker, what they're afraid of is they're gonna sit on a bus.
They always have something they use to the masses to try to create fear mongering.
Yeah.
Same with the immigrants and everything. That's all they're doing.
Now, what it is that they panicking, like Tone saying, the hysterical is that they gonna one day sit on a bus or on a train or on an airplane and gonna have somebody that they think is a woman, and they're gonna be spitting that game. And when they find out it's a man, the motherfucker's gonna go irate like a motherfucker. They're gonna lose their mind. No, serious though, because Dame had that shit on his panel one day. They was talking about that shit one day on Dame panel about, man, what happened if a trans don't tell you what a trans is, and you sitting up there, you talking to him and da and all this. I say, first of all, you had no business fucking around.
I mean,
if you married and you with your woman, you ain't got no business fucking around.
But the thing is, this is what baffles me.
Before you cut me off.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Miss Parker. I'm sorry, Miss
It was just like HIV. Oh my God, I'm in the same room. We're all gonna get it.
Yeah.
It's that mentality that they have. And they do that. And then, you know, everybody kind of turns on them. And then they find out it's not like that. And it's not just a gay disease. It's something different as the research goes. But these people, and they've always done that. It's the same people.
Is it fair to say, like, why should we even have the conversation on, like, what should I do if this happens? Motherfucker, you already know what to do. It shouldn't even be a hesitation or a fucking thought. If you're not with that shit, why are you even entertaining the conversation if that motherfucker stuck to you? That's how you know it's something out of the ordinary with these niggas. Because y'all giving the assumption that y'all really just hope they don't approach you because y'all too weak that y'all go give in. That's what I'm getting the vibe of. It's like y'all niggas get some weird ass fucking shit, man. Y'all low T ass niggas.
What's low T? So low testosterone.
Get out the bushes. Next topic.
Oh, it's low testosterone. Next topic.
I say low testosterone. And then I was thinking, are you saying down low? Is he saying down low? And then I saw
all that of the above.
When he said LT, that's the only thing I could think of. Low testosterone.
Sweet area. God, are we gonna play the game or not?
We can play. You come up with the questions. But there's no immigrants on here besides you.
Was that a
That's
diss?
what I'm saying. That's the only time the game.
Were you trying to diss me?
No, Lisa, I'm saying. The Gator is too.
Gator, that sounded like a diss.
Well, Gator is too. I got him. I'm an equal opportunity jerk, a man and a woman, so y'all can't play.
Hey, say
what I'm saying, y'all. Okay, I'm saying your culture is different than descendants of slaves.
Wow.
Maybe I can say. Wow. But no, okay.
You know what I'm
in America.
Say. You know what I'm going to say.
How do I say it right, Gator? How do I say it right? I always look at it like it's $1. You 4 quarters. I might be 10 dimes. Somebody might be 20 nickels. Somebody might be 100 pennies.
It all equal $1.
But it all equal $1 at the end of the day.
Well, I'm $1.
But so what? You 4 quarters or 20?
No, I'm $1.
Or 100 pennies. Oh, you just $1 bill.
I am a dollar bill.
$1. You show you wonderful boy. In God we trust, man.
As you should. Amen.
Can't wash dollar bills.
Hey, honestly,
You said,
I would
well, you
rather
can
be
watch
the. I
dollar
would rather be the. I would rather be the 100 pennies. I would rather be the 100 pennies. At least I got multiple opportunities.
No, you don't. Those are illegal now. There's no pennies.
Man, God damn it, you ain't shit. Quick
There ain't
drama
no
crawl
pennies.
there.
So we either gonna have to be what 10 dimes to 20 nickels.
Like for real, like that was
Damn.
that was like 0 for tone, 1 for con. Literally, you brought up pennies. They're done.
He knew what I was going at. I got a whole army.
But I kind
I
of
got
feel
100
what he
pennies.
said because 25 pennies equal a quarter. 10 pennies equal a nickel.
But
So
they're not
what he
accepting
saying?
pennies. Most stores in our neighborhood have a sign outside their door.
Really?
Yeah.
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 No
Yeah.
pennies.
No
They
pennies.
don't even want nickels all the time.
I hate pennies.
I don't even
Have you ever seen
know
that?
last time
Have
I
y'all
had
ever-
change anyway.
Have y'all ever lined up all the nickels? I mean, all the coins together? And it's like, what?
We actually have debit cards and credit cards. And
No,
stuff.
this is an old thing. Damn it, it's a picture of it's a movie too. Who on the court? It's Washington, Jefferson, Lincoln, of course, he on the thing. But like all the ones that are silver are facing this way, but Lincoln is facing that way. And it said because all the presidents turned their backs on him. Y'all ain't never heard this? Oh my God.
I heard it.
It's an old rabbit hole. See, y'all youngsters in the conspiracy game. But like if you
And
look at
because
a
he's the
quarter,
only
a
one that
nickel,
on
and a
the
dime,
copper color.
and if you look at a penny, they all face it like the silver ones are facing, I guess, this way to the front, but Lincoln is facing the opposite way, and he a penny, and they said because he turned his back on the white man, so they turned his back on that. Like it's supposed
I saw one that says I would have been a Republican if I could have found any other way not to free the slaves or something like that.
But he was a Republican. You mean like a conservative?
I mean, I forgot whatever.
Yeah, we know what you mean. Don't worry.
I forgot. He would have stayed. How about he stayed? He would have stayed a Republican. I don't know. I saw it the other day.
If he could keep the Union and keep slaves, then he would have done it, right? But
Yeah,
in order to secure the Union, he understood that it was time to free the slaves. It wasn't because they wanted us as humans.
Okay, I got a couple of trivia cards, and I can't say these certain words. Okay, this was something that happened in the 60s. And it was taken away from us recently.
Voting Rights Act.
Okay, none of
what
the words.
was taken away recently?
I mean, I can't say it because I'm asking you on a card, a trivia card, black trivia cards I had. Yes, but it's the civil rights movement.
Women's right to privacy.
Okay, this
Voting Right
Act. I can't say. Okay, they tell me the words I can't say, so I don't give it away. Okay, this one right here.
What is the answer?
He got a bit. Wait a minute. He's very well liked. He got a big afro. He started a foundation after he left the position he was in forcibly.
Tariq Nasheed.
Stokely Carmichael.
He has helped. Let me see. A lot of people with
Reverend Jesse Jackson.
Getting independent autopsy.
Ben Crump.
Malcolm X.
Colin Kaepernick, y'all. Shoot.
Oh.
Colin Kaepernick.
Yes.
He did just
I'm
help
putting
with
the
the-
dishes
He
up
left
over here
his
like, come on,
previous
guys.
job.
Colin Kaepernick.
He has a foundation. He has a foundation, and he just gave money to get independent autopsies.
You know what threw me off? That was a good one. It was an afro. I went back to the 60s.
He got a really big afro.
That was a good one.
He does. Have you seen the picture?
Yeah, I'm just saying that was
But
good. Made me think
you
about
said, girl, never
What I
mind. Next
say?
question.
Okay,
She said
so
civil
like
rights.
it says, I
You hear that,
can't
Gator?
say,
She
I
was just
can't
reading
say.
trivia.
Look, it says I can't say quarterback, kneeling anthem, political activist, Nike endorsement, national football, or
We
blacklisted
were never
in the
gonna get that.
NFL. That's everything. So I had to reach deep.
Yeah, now that I think about it, he is one of the most recent civil activists that we have. That's very prominent. He
But
is.
see, I didn't know he had anything to do with the
Yeah, he
Nolan
gave
Wells
them the
case.
money for the Nolan.
Nolan
Oh
Wells
yeah,
case. Yeah.
but see, I was thinking more that's what he does for everybody. But okay, I got you now.
No, he's done it for quite a
They
few.
all
I'm gonna say
grifters.
Colin Kaepernick does it. He has a
Through a
actually
foundation.
a foundation that's directed just for that. But sorry.
That's pretty
Okay,
dope,
Q,
y'all.
since you think you're so smart.
I just argued this 2 days ago when we was talking about the Nolan Wells case with Sydney.
They had their son's funeral in a stadium. I don't know how I feel about that.
Anyway.
Don't anyway me.
Do what? What I do?
Before I get on the phone.
Don't ever invite me.
All right, you got another one, Miss Parker?
Oh, I'm sorry,
Hey, I
Gator.
think I got one more, but let's see.
I blocked.
Okay.
Oh my.
I got one.
Okay.
When
Don't answer.
Is that Lisa? No. Lisa.
when did the US buy the Danish West Indies?
No,
1927.
I need the month and the date.
I ain't nobody give a fuck about the month.
Ooh, hold on, watch this. March the 3rd.
No.
Ooh.
What is it?
March 17th. I think no 20. One of them fucking dates. You still were wrong.
No. You don't even fucking
Yes,
know.
I do.
You just
It
said
was
whatever
March.
fucking day.
That was pretty good, though.
Mm-hmm.
That was pretty good.
Because what you doing?
Okay,
is
wait. Let me
teaching
get another
yourself.
one. Why did they buy the Danish West Indies? Y'all don't
For
even
the
know
sugar
y'all
cane.
American history.
For the sugar cane.
No.
They paid that.
For some resource.
You're never too old to learn.
Wasn't there something about them paying off their debt?
No.
What resource was it?
Probably a war.
The U.S. bought the Danish West Indies because they did not want Germany to build a naval base.
Oh.
So lame.
And they also bailed out Denmark because when slavery finished, like the sugar plantations and stuff were failing. So Denmark was spending a lot more money to upkeep them than they were making.
All right, Lisa, I got a question for you. What's the
All right,
19th
here he go
Amendment?
with some shit. What's the question?
What's the 19th Amendment?
Abolish slavery? I don't know.
I'm gonna drop you myself.
What is it?
Gave women the right to vote, which is a question that was asked of you 2-3 weeks ago, and I told you
Okay,
again,
well, shit.
don't disappoint me, and you don't.
Okay,
remember.
ask another one.
Wouldn't you say that's more American
How many
history?
Supreme Court judges do we have?
9. 13.
What's your final answer? Is that your final answer?
Yeah. Oh,
Which one?
I don't know. Both of
Which
them.
one? There can only be
Both.
one.
Well, I know one of them right.
Yes, one of them is right. You just got to pick the right one, so go for it. You got a 50-50
Okay, let me
chance.
see.
Believe
Hold
in
on.
yourself.
9.
Come on, man.
I think. What happened?
Still didn't hear you. Don't worry about it. Go ahead.
Nothing. Keep going.
I think. Hold on. You do got that
I'm
black
still on the
dude.
Google.
Think about
yeah.
how
You
they
got 10
voted on
seconds.
the last
9,
thing.
8, 7,
Think about
Okay, it's
how they
9.
voted.
5.
Is it 9?
Yes.
Wasn't it like
Okay,
5
cool.
or 4 or something like that on something recently?
You could have Googled that, Lisa. I don't like that. You took that.
I was in the kitchen.
Mhm.
I'm making quesadillas. I'm fat. Okay, ask another one.
Chicken or shrimp?
Chicken.
Lisa eats chicken almost every day. She loves chicken.
I do.
She FBA. No, let me see.
Oh, thank you for admitting it. Oh my goodness. Woo! Give it up to Tom. So Gator FBA too, right?
We love chicken and watermelon.
That's racist.
I love chicken. I love fried chicken, baked chicken, boiled chicken, sauteed
Okay,
chicken.
you only gonna ask the immigrant questions. Let's go around the panel. Ask Sakina a question.
It's good for you.
Actual question?
Ask Sakina a question.
I gotta get my tab. Who was supposed to have the questions?
You ask me, I'm Chat GDP.
Hey, I just that's exactly what I just did. I just made Are You Smarter Than a Fifth Grader Civil Rights Edition.
Yeah, okay, Tom, you got the questions. Go ahead, man. You got the questions. Tom got the questions.
So who going first?
It was Sakeem was next.
Sakeem.
All right. So what month is Black History celebrated?
Oh man.
That's an easy one. I know that.
We in first grade right now. We in first grade. There's 3 questions a grade.
Go ahead, Sakeem.
I'm sorry, I didn't hear the question.
What month is Black History Month celebrated?
February.
Who refused to give up her seat on the segregation bus? On the segregated bus?
You was a little hesitant on that, bro.
Rosa Parks. Well, actually, Claudette COVID first.
Claudette
so which one are they
COVID is the correct answer.
Yeah, which one are they referencing?
I'm gonna go ahead and skip to the 2nd grade because these questions easy as hell.
Yeah, with ChatGPT, you got to make them harder, and actually, we got to double check it. When I used to do that shit, they used to be wrong answers.
I'm gonna go to 4th grade. Which amendment abolished slavery in the United States?
Ah, shit.
Who's that for?
What? What'd you say, Lisa?
Oh
I said,
shit!
who's that for?
What was the name of this? What was the name of the secret network that helped enslaved people escape?
The Underground Railroad.
Harriet Tubman.
Harriet Tubman. Yeah. These easy ass questions. They gave
That was
super
hard
easy
for
questions.
me.
That was hard for you.
What Supreme Court case ruled that segregated public schools were
Brown
unconstitutional?
versus education.
Brown versus Board.
No, it's Brown versus education.
Yeah, I mean,
Brown versus Board of Education.
Technically, that's right. But there was a prior case before that with a Spanish woman who integrated it for Mexicans. So which one are they?
Okay, well, she's not important. She's not important. We don't care.
Okay, I'm just playing. Go ahead.
Like the Plessy versus Ferguson. Is that what you're talking about?
I think so.
She's not important. Please.
Who was the young black girl who integrated an elementary school in New Orleans?
Ruby Bridges.
All right. What bridge did civil rights march cross during Bloody Sunday?
Oh Lord.
Pettis Bridge.
Come on.
Edmund.
Pettis Bridge, but it's Selma.
Edmund Tellis or something like that. Edmund Tellis. Yep.
I don't know.
Ain't no more.
What
the civil
crop
rights and
became
civil
the
liberty?
economic foundation?
Wait, hold on.
of
Second,
Virginia
got a
colony?
question. We'll say it again.
Hold on. This is a good one.
Hold
What is the
on.
difference
Sakeem got a
between-
question real quick. Hold on. What? Go ahead, Sakeem.
What was the first permanent English settlement in America?
Philadelphia.
Jamestown.
Wasn't it South Carolina?
Jamestown.
What state is that?
That's Virginia.
Jamestown what? Oh, well, never mind.
Right?
Okay. What? Yeah, Virginia. What?
Yeah.
What?
Did y'all
what
hear
is-
me? Did y'all hear me say Jamestown?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Congress.
you did.
About the admixtures and the breeding and the ethnogenocide in Jamestown. Nobody remembers me saying this. Never. Okay, y'all don't listen to me. I'll mute
Wait,
up.
say that. What she say? End it.
I always talk about the Genesis and how Jamestown, Virginia was the place where they did a whole lot of like breeding because the transatlantic slave trade had ended.
Yeah, I think Virginia was What? So this is another Virginia question. What crop became the economic foundation of the Virginia colony?
Tobacco.
The tobacco.
Cotton.
Con got it again.
I got it.
Q got
a
it.
little faster.
We don't give men credit over here. Sorry, Con.
Hey,
Okay, what
the
year was
difference
the
between
U.S.
a civil
Constitution
right and a
ratified?
All right, yeah, both giving 2 different questions. Pick a team.
Wait, let Tone go and then Sega got it back.
What is the difference between a civil right and a civil liberty?
Oh, I don't know.
Ooh, that is a good question.
There's a right that you have based on being human, and then the liberty is it can be taken away.
A civil right protects people from unequal treatment or discrimination. A civil liberty protects individual freedoms, such as freedom of speech or religion.
I said that.
Read that back one more time.
Rights you can take away.
Read that back one more time.
Bill of Rights.
All right, I'll break it.
Hold on.
A civil liberty is a freedom. A civil liberty is a freedom the government generally cannot take away from you. Examples: freedom of speech, freedom of religion, right to privacy, right to fair trial.
Wait, you said that's the civil liberty?
Yes.
Okay.
So that's for individuals. It seemed like. What was the first one? A civil right would be for the collective.
That'll be. That was civil liberty. Is the freedom of
what's
speech.
the civil rights?
Civil rights. A civil right is protected against being treated unfairly or differently because of characteristics such as race, sex, disability, or religion.
Okay, so it's government interference versus your individual
right.
thingy.
I think this is what a lot of people get mixed up. I think this is where you could say that a lot of people aren't really educated to what civil rights mean, because I mean, some people got it confused. That's like your boy say, "Give me liberty or give me death."
That's like disabled being discriminated against and the color of your skin.
Right. More so with discrimination, but your liberty is about the freedom of speech, freedom of religion, and freedom of privacy.
Well, that sounds like all the stuff that's being taken away.
That's why James Baldwin say, "Give me liberty or give me death." That's exactly why he say that.
Yeah, I don't know how to play it.
Wasn't that somebody else?
Yeah, I'm not.
Somebody said that way before that.
I'm not doing Jeopardy.
I think it's just weird.
Yeah, I just want y'all want to gossip
around the house right now. Like I'm just roaming around the kitchen.
What you want to talk about, Miss P?
No. Anything to talk about? I'm just in my roaming era.
Okay, so
when it gets close to
simple
bedtime, I do old people stuff.
A simple way to say what I was saying is civil liberties protect your freedom, civil rights protect your equality. That's what it is.
That sounds like a good problem.
I like y'all, but we got that 20 state sentences ago. Next question.
Go ahead, Sakine. Sakine, I'm sorry.
It's not on this list that I'm reading, but who won the War of 1812?
The immigrants.
It was the Spanish War, Spanish and American War. I'm pretty sure American.
No, it's actually around I guess round two of the Revolutionary War with England, and it was a tie.
So the immigrants. I was right.
What was the significance of that war, Sakine?
Lord.
Well, I think the it gets deep, but I think it changed.
Then just tell us what the significance is.
Well, it kind of reestablished some of British control of the colonies.
Let
that
me
was
just look
lost.
this up for myself, Negro. Come on now.
That was
Elevate my
lost.
brain.
That's what I'm over here doing because it don't sound right with it.
He's talking about it sound, it can be. What is it?
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm paraphrasing. I'm not reading anything. So.
1812 was between United States and United Kingdom from June 18th, 1812 to February 18th, 1815. It was triggered by British violations of U.S. maritime rights, including the impressment of American sailors into the Royal Navy and trade restrictions during the Napoleonic Wars.
Oh, that's when they burnt the White House, right? Washington, D.C.?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Is this when the census was burned?
But it reestablished the treaty. Basically, reestablished some British policies or controls back into like Magna Carta. And stuff.
Yeah. Invade Canada too, and we lost. And we lost Detroit.
I think it was like a stalemate, and then they end up with just ending the war with a treaty.
No, within that though, we did attack Canada and we lost Detroit, and then we got it back somehow. I forgot how, but I remember I think that's what it said. Somebody look it up. I'm in the kitchen like Lisa.
It ended in a Me Too territorial and sovereignty losses.
My quesadillas are done.
Unaliving of indigenous leader Tecumseh and the defeat of the Confederacy.
I'm not trying to be messy, but you brought up a war to us, and I just need to understand why you chose this war to bring up and have zero knowledge on the war.
I don't have zero knowledge of the war. I gave you the answer of how it ended, right? And who the war was between.
But what was the reason for bringing it up as a question, just to bring it up?
Yeah, it's American history, right? We're doing American trivia.
I thought it was okay. I thought it would be like more profound to why he brought it up. Okay, got it.
Well, like I told you, it changed our government, I guess, and reestablished some of the British traditions and status quo that were lost during the Independence War of 1776.
And what was lost? What was lost?
Well, lost to Britain was their control of the colonies.
The treaty restored the status quo antebellum, returning all conquered territory to its pre-WAR owner with no major consequences on either side.
And since y'all didn't want to look it up for me, I had to go get my
It was burning down of Washington, D.C.
Oh, yeah. Mm-hmm. I remember that. I watched the movie on that thing.
All right, next question.
In 2004, on January 6th, what president incited
oh my God.
What president was it that incited the commotion or the insurrection
Joe Biden.
on January 6th in Washington?
Joe Biden. Next question.
You know that wasn't Joe Biden.
Joe Biden. Next question, please.
Smart. That's how they do, though.
Which president?
Obama did it. No, Obama did it.
Matter of fact, Clinton did it.
Who was the first president to be impeached?
Ooh, James Harding.
Nixon.
Was it James Harding?
Nope.
Or Madison or something like that. It was in the early stages. It was like before the 10th president. Damn.
It was. Y'all want to know, or are you gonna keep guessing?
Yeah, go ahead.
Douglas Grant.
It was Andrew Johnson.
So he was like the third one, right?
Cat said it was Andrew.
What number was he?
Pick away Miss Parker phone.
Yeah, Miss Parker, you cheated.